Good evening, and welcome back to Land of Prova, where we'll be continuing our Wild Beyond the Witchlight homebrew campaign. Tom, I've been watching your videos, and I've seen how you start up these things.
You forgot to say welcome.
I did, dang it!
Almost there. Get in bed.
Perfect. Okay, well, I'm joined back with my lovely players. It has been a time and a half since we played, guys, and apparently for some of us, it's been quite a few campaigns. We are a bit turned around. We are a bit loosey-goosey with our stories right now, so we're going to take this one storyline at a time. And I'm thinking about a thing from, if we're going to jump back, let's jump back to the beginning. Just to remind us all what we're doing. Okay, aside from losing our minds. Okay. So, months ago, a strange magical presence settled over the world, which lowered communications with the gods and heavily lowered destruction magic. This has been affecting the entire world and has drawn many people to the Torn Bond to figure out what's going on and what can they do about it. However, our little group was pulled here for different reasons, whether it be knowledge, whether it be vengeance, or whether it is a matter of the heart. We're all pulled to this city for many different reasons. You guys were pulled together by a strange man known as the Cartographer and said that the hands and weaves of fate were connecting around you and that you will be required in the upcoming events. And then Godzilla was here. Which is rather perfect because then what happened was a church exploded from the inside out. The Church Avenger was attacked the night you guys arrived. Jumping into action, you guys quickly took the investigation under your wing, found a group of artificers, trounced them, and made your escape. Meeting up with the Fae, you guys were able to continue the investigation and have since met various people in power, such as the Shadow Marshal, the Fae Marshal, the Grim Speaker of the Shadow Section, Winston. You guys have met Grimm's Walker, the Dream Weavers, and various other people.
Dreamweaver.
And in you guys' investigation of this, it has taken you all across the Platinum City. And they all seem to be pointing to one place, the Court of Sewers. In your guys' struggle to find the artificers, find what this gnome is hiding, what the armor is, it has drawn you to the Court of Sewers. Journeying into the material section behind the Material Marshal abode, you guys descended into a well and were met back with a familiar face of a hook-nosed, bat-eared goblin with a small light on a hat. You remember this as Frank, who met you earlier in your first investigation.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys finish your descent and the elevator hitches at the bottom of the well, you see Frank no more than about like maybe 3.5 feet tall, sitting there on a stone with inscribed runes with his little light, and he goes, "What are you guys doing here?"
Oh, we know him. His name is
Frank?
Fredericks.
Frank!
Frank. His name is Frank.
My name is Frank.
Hello, Frank.
Hello.
So lovely to meet you.
It's been great. Why are you here?
Well, Frank,
I did kind of invite
this is the plan.
Oh, I love to hear the plan.
Here's the plan.
We need to get through the slime. And
Good luck.
how can we do that?
You can't.
There
It'll
must be a
eat
way.
ya.
There must be a way.
Nope.
Whenever there's a will, there is a way.
You can maybe will it, but your will will be the only thing getting through.
How do
So it's a
you
wisdom
clean under the slime?
Well, I can give you the tour of the Court of Sewers and show you First of all, welcome to the Court of Sewers, where we clean the muck that you leave.
Cool.
My
leave
mug
no muck.
has glitter and is very
No, it doesn't. I've
Do we
seen
know
it.
how far down it is?
No.
Do you
It's
want to
very
make
far.
a nature check?
Very
I
far.
Also,
Sure.
Well,
Like
who are the last
specifically how
person I
far
would
down
expect to have glitter?
the light is from the from the
Probably
surface
the
of
first
the
person.
slime.
Well, the light
And
isn't.
wings.
Well, you
can
can't
have
see the
wings.
light here.
I would not have.
You're at.
But
You're
we
still.
do remember it.
Not
right?
very.
Yeah, you can.
But I can see you.
You can make
having
a. That's a
That would
history
be
check.
pretty.
Should I keep
We're not
rolling?
not at the
Nice.
slime yet, though.
No, you guys aren't.
No.
You guys are still in the sewer tunnels. You guys haven't even actually gotten to the sewer.
He's
to the
going to
court.
take us on a tour.
Either way, it's 14.
14. It was a long way down.
Like 500 feet?
You're not exactly sure. You can guesstimate it between somewhere like 500 to 800 feet.
Okay. Continue.
Okay. So, as Frank is sitting there going, so we want to get the tour or what?
This is
That
ideal.
sounds great.
A tour.
Yes, thank you, Frank. If you might lead the way to this.
All right.
hidden
Welcome. First of all, he kind of puts on a face of like, you know how like certain like museum hosts will like get when they're taking a group of children around the museum. He, all of a sudden, it goes.
blazers.
He gets this face of. He was originally like this kind of gruff and tumble, kind of like shift lead in like the sewer system. Then all of a sudden he goes, "Welcome to the Court of Sewers, the ever-flowing heart of the Platinum City."
Is that heart I smell?
No,
No.
this is
People
more of the
have-
colon.
The ever-flowing colon?
The ever-flowing colon.
Got it.
Welcome to the ever-flowing colon.
beautiful.
It's got a nice ring to it.
Yes. It's wondrous. This way, and he leads you down through the sewer pipes. And as he goes down, he starts pointing out, like, as you can see from the architecture, the divines clearly put a lot of thought into the sewer systems of the Platinum City. Maybe, as some believe, too much thought.
I agree.
As you guys continue to go down the sewer systems, the only light that exists is the light from Frank's helmet.
Infravision.
You have dark vision, not infravision.
Never mind.
Oh, that's right.
There is a difference. Infravision's cooler. Well, this is not AD&D.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be paddling along with everybody else, kind of looking at things, trying to understand what it is that's going on down here.
As you guys continue to walk through the sewers, it's that same rounded tunnel where the grating on the floor, it puts you above this thick liquid that you see bits in. But again, the only light that there is from Frank's helmet. So as Frank leads you down the hallway and then turns to explain something to you, you guys are all quickly blinded, and then he turns back away down the hall.
I'm gonna walk on the ceiling.
Just
That way,
because.
when he turns around, it's not gonna blind me.
Just because. Oh no, it would still put you in range of it. It's not like a 30-foot tall ceiling.
Oh, never mind.
It's like maybe 10 feet tall, so it still puts you in range.
Dang.
You'll be, yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Okay,
it
that actually
not?
might put
You'll
you
be
more
looking
in
at
range.
something else.
It actually might put you more in range because
I
you're
know.
short. So, as he continues, does anyone want to make any checks? Or want to make any look? Does anyone want to perceive anything? Do you want to ask any questions of Frank?
I'll perceive.
Hey there.
I'll perceive too.
Are there any other helmets that you have around you?
Oh yeah, the standard issue if you're on shift.
Never mind.
You looking for a job?
No, I'm not. No thanks.
Is he?
What
Is he?
Is who?
Is he?
Is he looking for a job?
No, on shift.
No.
Oh.
Unless he wants to work here. You want to work here?
Are you
No.
looking?
There's no days off. We don't have fun. No songs are sung.
That is enticing, but no, thank you.
We have a great 401k.
That you'll never get to use, they're gonna kill you. Because you usually die.
I don't got a 401k. What the hell?
When the walls of your city are made of one of the most precious metals on earth,
Read his Yelp review. It's not good.
we have a good one. Because you just take out a chunk, get a brick when you leave.
Yeah, and number 2.
Okay, perception. Gross.
Yeah, that was an 8.
What are you guys doing?
I'm
I
perceiving.
was perceiving.
What are you perceiving? What are you looking for?
Okay.
You said you asked us to make it.
I'm asking if you guys want to look at the sewers. You guys came down here looking for something.
Are there any secret doors or anything like that?
I,
That
I'm holding all my rolls until I get to the pit sludge.
I'll just perceive what's around me, see if there's anything like off.
Okay. What did you get?
I hate it.
An 8.
I got an 18.
It's pretty much sewage.
That's like her thing.
You are looking around and you're like, okay. And then you just get a big waft of like sewage gas. And you're like, oh. And it makes your eyes water. And you're like, oh.
Are you
doing very
and a
polite?
little bit of vomit comes in your mouth. And you choke it back down.
Just a very polite. Oh,
I think that's even
And
worse.
what are you looking for?
Are you poisoned? Do you need
I'm fine.
healing?
I'm fine.
She needs water.
No.
Oh,
Frank
good
goes,
heavens.
been there.
Oh.
She's looking for any like hidden doors or anything that looks
So
like
in
maybe
this sewer,
secret
you begin
ways.
feeling the walls.
Or maybe she's just doing this. You know, looking
Okay.
for little cracks or something. It's above. It's not like we're. It's still the parted sewer, right? Like before.
Oh yeah, but the
There's a
walls are
walkway.
damp.
Yeah. I ain't touching nothing.
Walls are damp.
Like with
Damn.
poo.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
with slime.
Like
Is it
Perspiration.
slime?
hot slew.
It's slime. It's slimy. It's
Yeah.
like if you touch raw chicken.
No.
Yes.
Why would it be like that? He's down there
Condensation.
to clean it.
The condensation makes sense.
Condensation.
That's gross. I'm not touching anything.
It's
Okay,
like wet
forget it.
You
stone.
touch that, you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
well,
that.
that
You get
makes
that
sense.
nice little.
Wonderful. Thank you for that. Appreciate that.
Okay,
The
so
noise of all of our nightmares.
okay, forget it. It's just not worth it.
Okay, so you're just gonna let that roll drop.
Just go on.
I'll let you keep the 18 for the next one, but it's
Okay.
only for the next one.
Okay.
If you forget it, that's on you. So heading down the way, there's a lot of shifts and turns, and Frank again points out, "Welcome to section 482, where this connects to section 487 of the Fey section, as you can see by the glitter trail." All right, down this way, and he takes you a long way.
So it would be you with the glitter.
And so you guys finally reach this like
I am not from the Fae.
this pipe that opens up into an open space. And you see this catwalk over this extensive pit. The entire like cavernous space is about 600 feet in diameter at the round section right here. It goes about, like, from what you see of the structure that's sitting in the center of this cavernous area, which is above the ground, by the way, which is connected to catwalks and various like metallic ropes hanging from the ceiling, like it's being held up by suspension. You see this large, like, metallic structure that's kind of like hobbled together. Looks like a stack of pots and pans that has like lights and things crawling over it. Below it, like 300 feet below it, you see this tumultuous pit of... It's almost as if you're looking at the northern lights. just like,
Oh, nice.
and it's just right there, 300 feet below. And then Frank goes, there it is, home.
You live in the slime?
No, I live in the building above the slime. Because if I lived in there,
Gotcha.
I would be dead.
Who brought the slime to the city?
The divines,
For what?
the sewer,
Cleaning toilets.
they brought it here to clean the behind.
Behind what?
Everyone's behind.
Do you...
I look behind you.
She's like,
The buttocks.
buttocks. Do you have
Hey!
buttocks?
So, as Frank is just like, so the Court of Sewers, and he begins to explain, you see this crew coming from the other tunnel, as they're all coming back with like these like mop heads with no mops on it, and they're all coming back in like kind of like greasy, stained clothing. You see a couple of Duragar, you see a couple of goblins, you see a Sperneblin, which is a dark gnome, an underdark gnome with the gray skin. With their gray skin, they all kind of walk back and like, hey Frank, heading off shift, clocking out for the night. He's like, oh yeah lads, go in.
Okay. As we are looking at this vast opportunity here,
Yep.
the catwalk, the current place that we are at, is there a place that she can like break off and go like maybe where someone won't see her?
Right now,
I'm in a dark area. I think I'd be able to hide if I needed to.
you can hide. There is light in this kind of cavernous space from the pool at the bottom. It's kind of letting out like light that fills this cavernous space, and then of course the
So
Court
the
of Sewers
slime
main
is
building.
lit.
Yes, it's lit. It's like giving off light. The Court of Sewers itself does have like lamps and lights on it, and the catwalks themselves have like these those kind of Orbis lamps that he has on his hat. And so you could go back into the sewers and break visual contact. You could. There is a couple of places that you can like, but it's not like there's like a wall that's like out here on this catwalk.
What is at the bottom?
A slime.
Under the slime.
Is it an ooze or a slime?
Are you asking Frank or are you asking
Frank.
me?
Frank, what is under the slime?
A rock.
You said that the ooze needs to clean.
No, it's a tool in which we use to clean.
So how do you use it? Do you push it out into the hallways, or
Well, let's go talk to the slime master.
The slime master.
Yes, the slime master.
does it go through and eat stuff in the halls?
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Can we send all of it?
Into the halls.
All of it into the halls and leave
No,
it empty?
it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Let's go talk to the master slur. And he like takes you, and he waves you guys onto the catwalk, and he begins to walk it.
To the catwalk. To the catwalk. I sail myself on the catwalk.
As you step on the catwalk, you get this feeling of like this like chee,
Extra sexiness.
and you get this like chee, where you take the first step on the catwalk, and you feel like the metal shift against the metal, and you get that feeling of knowing that there's nothing beneath you. Like you were standing on solid ground, and now you're in midair.
Like, are we floating?
No, you're not floating.
You're on a
There's
catwalk.
just this
Catwalk. There's nothing below
thin
you.
sheet of metal.
Is it held
That's
by
a grating.
wire, like hangers?
No, the catwalks are completely connected between the sewer pipe and the building. There
So
is
how are
no
they-
suspension.
How are they holding Frank? He's pretty heavy.
I'm a goblin. And that's frankly rather, hurtful. Thanks
Wow.
for the shame there. I enjoy a mutton leg every now and then, but I like to think of myself as a fit man.
You're very fit.
Thank you.
Where would you fit?
Anyway, following proceed.
So, but yeah, as you guys get onto the catwalk, you feel that ting as you realize that there is nothing under you for hundreds of feet.
I shake it.
Hundreds.
Handles?
Like that one part.
Hundreds.
Right?
Does it have railings?
I'm like that
Yeah,
kid.
there are, but they're
Oh
low.
man.
Yeah, on those bridges on the playground.
Yeah.
And then you get to the slime.
Yeah.
And then how about that?
Nobody knows.
How deep is this
Nobody
slime?
knows.
How big
Does-
is the slime?
You can ask.
Frank.
Slime Master. We're going to
You
the
can ask
Slime
him.
Master.
You can ask Frank.
Ask.
How deep is this slime?
Nobody knows.
Yeah.
Somebody must know.
No, nobody knows.
Would the Slime Master know?
Sounds like someone.
We don't know.
Something that's
You have a
no one would
giant
say.
beast
Yes.
in your city.
Okay. If I
you
asked
do not
you
take it.
how deep a crocodile's mouth goes, would you be the first person to shove your hand in to measure?
If it was my crocodile,
It's
I would
about,
know.
like,
4.5
2
feet.
feet.
I would know.
Depends on the crocodile.
Yeah.
Would you be willing
But
to
average
shove
like
your
2 feet.
hand in to measure it?
If
Because
it
we
was-
can just chuck you over the
I can
side
look
and have
at
you
a
measure.
crocodile's face and see. That's
We
a
can just
bad
chuck you over the
analogy,
catwalk
Frank.
and you can see how deep it is, and then maybe talk back to us. We can see.
Please don't.
It's a bad analogy, Frank.
If it was my crocodile, I would
Um,
know.
If it was your crocodile,
You
It's
think
your
that?
slime.
Okay, let's go talk to
I didn't make it.
the slime man.
All right.
Thank-
So
Mr.
as you
Slime.
guys go over the catwalks and into the main building of the Court of Sewers, you guys get into this place where it's. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's scummy. It's rancid.
It's
Lots of
scum.
people are sleeping in one place, and they don't clean.
You mean that's their one job and they don't do it?
Well, they don't clean here. If you're cleaning at home, if you're cleaning all day for your job, you don't come home and clean.
Just a very
I'm
polite.
frightened.
do.
So you see, like goblins that are in like like instead of like horizontal hammocks, they're vertical, and they're like fully wrapped up in like these nets, in like almost like this kind of like spider cocoon kind of
He
thing.
likes the sack.
I pull out my dagger. Are they needing assistance?
No.
It does look like spider webbing. It looks like they're held in spider web.
I'm gonna run up and start cutting one out. I'm there for you, friend.
As
No.
you start doing this,
No,
all the
no.
like, this is a bustling place with like gnomes and goblins all over the place. There's like bells going off and whistles. Like there's people running around all over the place here. And you start going up and you start cutting one out, and they're like, and everyone's like, "What the heck are you doing?" And the goblin that comes looks up and he's like, "Who are you?"
You're not in distress. Are you been brainwashed?
Get out of here! And he rolls back.
She's a-
I'm with you, friend. I'll save you.
No, God, this is my brain. Get out of here! Away!
They're fine. They're fine.
Where
Got it,
is
okay.
the spider that has laid this?
As
trap?
Frank kind of comes up, he's like, "There's no spider. That's a woven thread. It's fine. We do have a couple of caps upstairs, but that's okay."
Those are fat spider people. You have
Like
big like
fat with PH? Or
No,
Fat?
as in like they're really big spider people, and like
Yeah.
you know how big like bushy anime mustaches are.
PH, it's the cool
Like they have that, just those big like
Mandibles?
anime mustaches, but they're just mandibles because they're giant spiders, and then you like shoot silk from. Yeah, they look like that.
Yes, I'm good.
It's
I am
take
okay.
Gollum from like the Rankin and Bass, look, the Hobbit, and put a spider head on it.
Nice.
I'm okay. Thank you. I need no
They're
more
making
information.
the hunchback.
Yeah.
Where is the slime?
Well, the Slime Master is on level 2. There we go. Let's go.
Okay.
And he takes you over to like this, and he goes over to this dumbwaiter that's about 4 feet tall.
How rude.
And he goes, crouch, I guess.
What?
Body.
Because it's his,
I
it's
just
his
need to go up
size.
one floor.
Yeah.
So
No, let's walk on the ceiling and.
As you do this, it draws attention, and you hear some like gasps of dread.
I pull out my knife. Where?
And they're all looking at you.
She says.
You've attracted the spider.
It's behind me.
There's nothing behind me.
As you see like a team of goblins pull the dumbwaiter up.
I'd like to say I'm carrying a little holiday weight.
You guys are let out at the. You see him like lock in locking mechanism to the second floor, and he goes, "All right, second floor, slime master." And he gets out,
I climb through the window on the second floor.
and he. Well, it's like an open like center.
Oh,
it's like an
I just
open,
walk
it's
into
like
it.
an open center of like an office building. And he gets out, and there's like a bunch of like gnomes and like deep gnomes and goblins running around with a couple of Duragard all over the place. And he takes you into this room where you see a lot of those broom handles, where they're like metallic with ceramic bits at the end, but there's no broom like there's no like broom filaments on it. It's not like
I go in and grab one.
you just go and grab it.
And I grab it and I try to like look at it.
It looks like a giant squeegee.
What's this, Frank?
That's a Slimer.
A Slimer?
Yep, that's a Slimer.
To
like-
apply
it's
the
like
slime.
Yes, it's to apply the slime.
It's to apply the slime.
Like it really is like primer.
And so he then walks you into this place where you see these giant, like, tubes. You see these giant tubes filled with that kind of, like chaotic, colored liquid from the slime pit. And you see this guy with this giant tuning fork. You see this, like, goblin who's, like, 3.5 feet tall, very overweight. And he's like this giant tuning fork. And he's sitting there, like, looking important, standing on a soapbox. And he's like, yes.
I believe.
And he's
our
like,
man.
that is the master of slime.
He does look
Oh,
official.
that makes sense.
Excuse me, master.
Hmm?
You are the master of slime.
Yes.
And you can tell us things about the slime.
Yes.
How do we get the slime out?
Yes.
Is that the only word you know?
No.
I
How-
love the accent.
How deep is the slime?
Not enough.
What are you the master of again?
I'm the master of the slime.
Like
Are you
it
the
obeys you?
Yes.
Then ask
Can you
it
tell us
how
to
deep
leave?
it is.
Okay, it doesn't work like that.
Are you the master because you're like the oldest or the wisest?
No, because I can control it.
How do you control the slime?
I control it with this piece of divine intervention. As he holds up his tuning fork, and he goes, allow me to show you. Take your slimer to the wall.
Okay.
And he draws you to this wall where you see one of those giant tubes, the colored liquid, going up to it. And he says, place it on the wall. It's like a ceramic wall that's like at an angle with like those little like rivulets in it. Like you see it normally in a dentist office with like the water coming down. It's like a soothing thing, but it's completely empty. And as you put the Slimer to it, he turns a valve, and you see that chaotic liquid feed from the pipe into it, and it falls down. And he touches the top of it with a tuning fork, and you hear this tone, this. And as he touches it, the chaotic liquid, the color shifts, and it becomes this kind of like yellowy color. And the slime comes out in this yellow. And as you put your Slimer to it, and you just throw it away,
What?
and you take it off, and there's you see this ribbon of slime that comes off of it. And then he turns the valve again, and the slime stops.
That's
Why?
not really mastery.
Why is it
of the slime?
Why is it a different color now?
Because I have changed it. I have lowered its chaotic essence to become one with this realm.
Insight check.
Can I save it 18?
So you hit
Yeah.
you hit the thing. It changes colors.
Yes,
It is no longer chaotic.
it's less chaotic.
What does that even mean?
What does less chaotic mean? It means that it is docile?
No,
It means that it is.
As you
A
as you ask if it's
Really
docile, the
matter.
slime on your Slimer goes,
Insight check of dirty 20 to see if he's full of crap.
Wait, do you also roll the insight?
No, I'm thinking that I don't need a.
So you're
Perception.
rolling. This guy seems to know what he's talking about. He seems that this is exactly what he knows. This is exactly what he thinks.
What he thinks, or is it actual fact?
Well, you're not inciting fact. You're inciting what he believes he's telling you. He believes he's telling you the truth.
Could I see the fork?
No, it's mine.
Can you hit it again? I would like to hear its tone.
And as he taps your Slimer again, he goes, "Let's try something else." And he taps your Slimer again.
Mhm.
You hear the tone change. He goes, and it drapes over the slime, and the slime turns from that yellowy color into a gray.
And what have you done to it now, Master Slime?
I have changed it from ochre jelly to a grey ooze.
Oh, I know.
This slime carries the chaotic essence of pandemonium itself. I, with this tuning fork, can change the level of chaos within it entirely.
We need to take the dowsing rod and change the ooze. So different oozes can only eat certain things. They have dietary necessities, and then anything else, it completely either leaves behind or just like gets stuck in it and just doesn't
Should
do
do a
anything.
history check on what slime we could
So
actually
then-
get through.
So like
Well, that's not history.
there's
That's
like
nature.
stone.
Oh,
Or
okay.
survival.
We need something that will only affect like, oh wait, you have a stone knife. We would need to find the
Technically.
proper
It wouldn't be nature.
slime that won't kill us.
So I take the gray ooze
Wouldn't
stuff
it be-
and I hit it against like a table that's next to me that's probably made of metal or something.
And
And he goes,
And it eats the metal.
is the thing that
I
changes
think it's
is
grey ooze that eats metal.
the noise that the dowsing rod makes, or the dowsing rod's magic itself.
You could ask him.
Yes, we asked him that question.
You change
Well,
it.
House isn't supposed to be talking to
You-
strangers.
Oh, that's right.
You change the slime. You change the creature with the music.
It does corrode me.
Oh, that could.
Because I could just create an
He
illusion
goes,
of the
"It is
sound.
the
We don't need
natural
dowsing
magic."
rod if it's just the
Okay.
noise.
But
That's
you
true, yeah.
Let's
okay.
do it right now.
Yeah.
But we don't know what noise
you-
is the proper noise. And if it
You
is the
change
noise,
the
is if it's the
creature
rod and the
with
ooze is simply
the
making a
sound.
noise in reaction,
No.
we don't know how the magic works.
How do you change
You
the
know,
creature?
This
his,
magical
the pitch
item
was
was
lower,
given
so
to the
maybe
Platinum
lower
City
is,
by the
more
divine.
like
I
evil or something.
understand.
It
Like-
has the innate ability to control chaos.
So
And if it is lost, then what would happen?
We
you
would
have a
be
spare?
screwed.
You
so
don't have a spare?
No.
the original. So,
You don't have
alright,
a
so he
spare.
changed it before, right?
Yes.
And it made a noise.
Yes.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to audio, like create that noise. Does the ooze that's like on the slime and
As
stuff?
you mimic this
change it.
noise, the ooze wiggles, like it's responding to something that it knows, but nothing happens.
Okay, so it's
So
not.
there is a magical component.
There is the dowsing rod is like an arcane focus for
Yes.
the noise, like a bard.
So he said that it was a magical item given by the divine.
Yes.
Can I detect magic on it to see if it's
I knew
actually
I
a
said
Is
magical
this a
about that.
spell or is this an innate ability?
I get it through Eldritch Sight,
Okay,
so
so
I
this is
can
this
cast
is
it
a-
unlimitedly.
So okay, yeah, you can cast that. And it's just like an eye.
I gave it to you
So,
when
yeah,
it was
yeah.
fresh.
Yeah. So just if it is actually magical and if it's the type of magic he is saying.
As you look at the tuning fork staff, you're shocked. It's not magical at all.
Is it him?
He's
The
not
magic was in all of us the whole time.
He's not magic. Nothing here is
He's
magic.
love.
That's
Nothing
what my
here
mama
is
said.
magical.
Nothing here is
Friendship
magic.
is magic. La la la.
So, if nothing here is.
Examine the material of
Can
the
I-
rod. What
Did
kind
you
of
just do
metal
an
is it?
Arcana check?
No, I did.
That's
I
a good
have
point.
The,
Yeah, you're
I
right.
can use the
You're
type
metal
magic
dude.
unlimited.
No, I'm stone.
I'm gonna do an Arcana
Stone
check
yeah.
with my 18.
Okay. So you got an Arcana check. You want to make a check?
I want to do a what's it called? Investigation check on what like the dowsing rod he told me.
Like
Okay.
material.
Like
So
what
you,
material?
investigation and perception are two different things. Investigation is you're actually like going up and you're looking at it and like you're actually like, hey, can I see this for a second? Oh, it's really interesting. Let me take a look at this. And so like instead of like perceiving something where you're standing to the side and looking at
Okay, I perceive it then.
it. Okay.
Let me see.
Because you probably can just go up to him and say like, hey, can I check out the staff? It's pretty cool. But yeah, so you're making a
Wait.
Arcana check, and what are you trying to figure out, Mom?
Oh yeah, I'll do it for perception for sure.
He said the tuning fork itself was magic, but we know it's not magic.
Well,
I
actually,
know
she knows it's
Something
not.
Only
about.
I
Okay,
do.
so she's trying to find out the origin maybe of this, and like if it's really that, or if maybe he just thinks it's that, and it's really the sound.
Yeah.
So-
and I have not told
Because if it's not,
any
because
of
if
you
it's
that.
not if the thing itself isn't of a magical nature, then he just doesn't know it's the sound.
So as you had got an 18 for your
Yes.
Arcana check. So you kind of are looking at it. This is two pieces. This thing is two pieces. It's built of two different things. There is the tuning fork, which is a strange metal that you don't know.
It's not platinum.
It's not platinum. And then there's the staff, which has arcane runes and it has things on it. It's like little like tassels and things that are connected within. And he's holding it. And it's
So the tuning fork is like on top of
the
the
tuning
staff.
fork is attached and inserted into the staff.
So it's the staff that's
Oh.
magic.
Well,
Well, I mean,
And then
But
what did
I-
you
I saw nothing.
roll?
I
that
got
was
17 from
part of it.
perception.
And what are you
But
trying
also,
to
you
perceive?
guys don't know
The-
that I
Yeah, we
figured
don't
it
know.
out.
The material of the tuning
Okay.
rod.
So as you're looking at the tuning fork, specifically the tuning fork,
Mm.
you know this material. Your grandfather showed you this material.
Mhm.
It was some of their most precious material. It has innate properties. And he told you that it has innate properties to absorb elements of magic from certain realms.
Nice.
so it's not magical, but it is.
It's
It is the tuning fork.
it's a conduit.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're not recalling the name, but you know this material.
It's like copper.
And I know that it's
Yeah,
really the
copper
staff and the
electricity.
elements that are in the staff.
That these
are
two
feeding.
things together give it power.
So
I need to.
So it's like copper for
can I make
electricity.
but for
magic.
some sort of
researcher,
check?
but-
You tell me what kind of check to see what. So like to know what kind of ooze we're looking for to be able to properly traverse the slime. Like so, just what ooze won't eat
Won't kill
our
us.
materials.
Ooh, are you?
Here's the thing, I'm trying to think of that, and it's pretty hard.
You want to do a quick
This is
Google
not the
search?
direction that he wanted us to go.
No, it's a.
If I
You
remember
guys are
right,
taking this in your own direction, and that's perfectly fine.
If
This
I
was
remember-
But
not
I
the
have
direction.
to open 20 different tabs, look at 20 different monsters, and connect them all in one place.
it's
So-
either gray.
Would you like to go on a
or
break?
black.
Great.
Oh, we're not going to
No, gray is corrosive metal.
We barely started.
I
I know, that's really funny.
I'm not going anywhere.
It's
that's
not
gonna
black
eat my
pudding.
mental.
Black pudding eats everything.
This is
What?
I actually have a question for the.
Don't eat the
Eats
pudding.
everything. So.
It's
No,
gross.
it's not black pudding.
Wait,
Is it just?
it's ochre.
Chocolate pudding is the one.
If I remember correctly, it's ochre jelly.
It's the one that I
Because
want.
ochre jelly is the really lame one that like does literally nothing.
Yeah, I get
It just eats like igneous rock.
Nice. That's the one I want.
That's not the
Like there's
one.
one
Weakness.
slime that like eats like nothing but rock, and it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just here to eat some stone. And
I'm here for the rocks.
I'm gonna ask the guy, Slime Master, who is
Yes.
who is your master?
Yes.
My master?
Who is it you report
Well,
to?
he's the king of scum.
Okay. And
Jeff Bezos, I guess.
wow! Wow. Yeah.
Jeffrey Days.
If I were to ask each of your bosses, who would what are the two people that we work for? The top
Oh my gosh, wait,
over
wait.
the entire realms or the little places?
Deconstruction stuff?
Oh,
Does that make any sense? Who are we on job for? We're on job for two
Where-
separate
the-
groups.
Fey Warden and the
The
Fey Marshal.
Marshal, that's
There it
what
is.
it is.
Fey
That's
Marshal's
the,
a
that's
villain now.
the word.
And the Shadow Marshal.
Strahd did not give you any mission. He simply gave you permission to investigate within
Okay,
the
with
shadow.
permission.
So I turn to him and say, do your bosses work for, and I drop her name and Strahd's name and say, do they work for them?
No. Me and my fellows are connected directly to the city.
Oh, they're
Oh, my
unionized.
We take our orders directly
That's why they got
from
good health
opponents.
benefits.
To right to
That's why they have a
sewer.
401k.
That's why.
I should have known.
Ochre jelly,
Health
eat
benefits? What is that?
everything, don't eat nothing but skin.
What?
Just,
Y'all don't need that, right?
just.
What do you think is
what
under the fur?
What is the color of this?
Skin.
Of what?
The conduit.
The conduit, it's this kind of like almost, it's a greenish metal,
What
it's
happens
just
if
tungsten
we take
metal.
away the
No.
slime?
Your worlds are not connecting here.
No, they're not connected.
Aw.
There are certain things called copyright laws that we can't cross.
That's right.
That
Says
was a,
you.
If you are watching,
That would have been
we
the
are not doing
perfect.
that.
We are on the job of both the Fey Warden and the Shadow Warden to investigate the bottom of that pit of ooze. Will you, Master of
to give
Slime,
away
please
information.
assist us in getting down there and using your rod?
Well, but
It is impossible.
and she holds her thing and she's like, this isn't a secret.
Well,
The staff cannot change that much.
oh, then like,
It just needs to change enough for us to get down there.
It is impossible.
Like
Is
little
it-
bits
is
at a time?
Impossible, or you don't want to do it?
I personally will not attempt this because it is suicide.
can you read?
What you see down there is the ever-turning chaos of pandemonium itself. Limbo and pandemonium coercing in a terribleness of chaotic energy, put into stone itself. We are able to control bits of it at a time. Should it actually reach into the sewers itself, the entirety of the Platinum City would become chaos entirely.
But there's nothing
Place
I have
magical
this
in
like
this room.
image of my character holding him over the slime, and he's like, "I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it!"
Yeah, you could just like dive down there.
I will not do that,
Just
but I'm
swan
saying it
dive
is
with
in
the
my
diving
head
rod.
very vividly.
Free bird the entire.
A non-copyright thing.
Okay, so what was that?
And she goes, but there's no magic kit.
As you kind of say, this is a hush that falls over the room.
I thought it was just us.
I think you may have said something that has upset them.
And the king and the slime master goes, "What? Of course there's magic. It's everywhere.
But there's no magic in this room. Then.
Yes, there is.
He's
It's everywhere.
crazy.
What kind of magic do you have, Seth?
Ancient.
14th level bard.
No, but I mean, are you a sorcerer, a wizard?
Staff magic.
Staff magic?
Now you are making things up.
Oh, we're making things up now.
Wait,
You are
you're making
wish
things
I
up.
picked a better
with
character.
detect
Burn
magic,
slime.
can
It's
Can
Slime
I see if
flammable.
that staff is actually magical?
Isn't that
Oh,
how
yeah.
we kill
The
slime
staff
in
is
the
magical.
wild?
No.
No.
You could see if the staff was magical.
Different
It's
mag
not.
Means
Pour salt on it.
You want to? I don't know if you.
each slime requires a different
Roll me a
thing.
history check at disadvantage because you haven't existed in this society for long.
Each slime requires a different method
Okay.
of killing.
Slime Master,
She's
Yes.
gonna whip out her wand to see.
if you found yourself in a extremely dire situation
Situation.
with needing to get through that sludge, and you had no other choice, how would you approach that problem?
I would let whatever fell in die.
Even if that was you,
Yes.
you would have no course. You would have no hope.
What,
No.
What color is like the main ooze?
It is shifting colors. It's like an aurora borealis.
What would happen if we
Oh.
wait
Frozen.
for the right moment to when it turns black and then cut it?
No,
Cannonball!
It's an ever-changing like swirl of colors.
Because
Oh.
black ooze doubles in mass when it gets cut. It turns into two oozes. What happens then? When
Well,
you
there,
cut
it doesn't.
the
It's
big
not like
ooze-
two. It's not like you cut one ooze, cut it in two oozes, and then they will grow to the size of the first ooze. That's halves
But
of the
oozes
first
don't
ooze.
like each other. So what if they could kill each other?
What was you?
That's a
13. You have so there's something strange about the fact that these things have power, but they're not giving off any magical energy. Something strange about that. You feel like
What
you should
kind of
like
check
it.
would that be?
Well, she just did a history
I
check
just did a check.
because she just said that there's no magic in this room, but these things still have arcane similar
I
abilities.
would think that Arcana would have revealed something.
No, because you were checking out the Arcana. You're not. She's checking out the history of the item itself. She was looking at what would be kind of like this kind of thing. You can check out You can check out history, or you can do another Arcana check, just because you've just been given new information. But before, you did not know anything about the non-magical abilities.
Okay, but from what he has said, I now know.
But because of what she said, there's no magic in this room.
But I know the magical elements in the staff.
You know that this thing looks like it has magical elements, but now you just heard that there is
It
no
is not
magic present
detectable.
in this room.
Okay, I'm gonna do a history check.
Okay.
And what did my history check give me?
Your history check gave you that this feels wrong. Not in the sense of like, this shouldn't be happening, this is not natural. This is illegal.
Oh, we can fine them. We work for the government. Give them a fine.
Yeah.
These guys also work for the
Shut
government.
him down.
That's right. It's a coup.
They're artificers.
It's a poopy coup. They're artificers.
Illegal.
They're
What's
artificers.
illegal?
17?
Artificers.
Say it out loud. Say it out loud.
We're part of the NSA. You're under arrest.
We're hunting down and destroying
So
artificers.
you got a 17. With
I'd
the
say
idea
place
that the non-magical stuff, the strange metal, the fact that it has certain abilities, even though it has no magic,
That
it looks
goes.
like an artificer. And you remember that Frank was using a stone.
But he was using sending stones, and we know.
No, he has a tablet.
Yeah, I thought it was.
A tablet.
He has a
It's
tablet.
not
He
an
has a
iPad.
stone that he used to rebuild and reshape the walls.
Oh my gosh. They're
They're all artificers. They're all the bad guys. Jutalo. That guy.
Bad guys.
She says this is a bad juju. I think we need to.
What's juju?
She.
I didn't do nothing. Did you do something?
I juju nothing.
She says I think that I need to consult some people. I think I need to go and ask some more questions.
I did not know what to ask.
I think
I'm
we
very
should,
confused.
I think we should leave and return.
Is there not a drain at the bottom of this thing to pull, and it would all just
Wand
go?
of
No.
Secrets. She's
That's
gonna
what
use
he
her Wand of
has.
Secrets.
And there's no way to like just have it.
No, it's not like that. Okay, I don't know if I'm not explaining this right. It's ever-churning chaos in liquid form at the bottom of the pit. Try to control it, you will die. Fall into it, you will die. This does not give me omnipotent control over the entire sea of
He became-
ooze down there.
He became
This
very
is ever
should.
controlling
Very
chaos, and he's in a cat, so I think.
Oh, are you?
What?
You're not supposed to do that.
Shush.
Who's the
She was
god of
shush.
ever-churning chaos?
She was shush.
Aren't cats ever changing chaos?
That is true.
He does have a point there.
That was a good save.
That was a horrible
Actually,
save.
that's
What are you
his
talking about?
That's his whole viewpoint.
That
Like,
was
all
a
cats
horrible save.
must be death gods.
I mean, you have a cat. He's chaotic.
He's
Yeah,
pretty
He's
observable.
good. She says,
Ever-changing
"I
chaos.
believe we should leave."
I have no options available to
Oh,
myself.
Wand of Secrets.
So you're gonna
can't
take
say
our
that.
wand
I
in front
can't
of
say
these
that word.
guys.
Yeah, why not?
Absolutely.
They're not gonna jump me.
There
Might be a little fun.
Alright, if they
What-
do
may
jump
I
us,
remind
what's the
you
worst
of
that
the
can happen?
artificers the
Death?
last time?
We'll just fucking place burn it.
No, they wouldn't do that.
They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do
So
that.
you take
Not
out
Frank.
a wand of unnamed origin.
I know that guy.
And
He's pretty
start
cool.
pointing it around the room.
Yes.
Anybody else think this is a bad idea?
Nope.
So you, I just need to know if you do this. So you take out a wand of unnamed origin, you start pointing it around the room.
Can't think of a single wrong thing that could happen.
Is that also a tuning fork?
In
It's
ways?
not.
It's so
In a way, it is.
It is.
It's more like a dowsing
tuning,
rod.
it's tuning for secrets. Oh, they might not like that. If I was invisible, would it work?
What?
So you're just gonna vanish.
I can't do that anyway.
There's still ooze in
Perfect
the
plan. What could possibly go
Hold
wrong?
on, I am
in
thinking.
like the pipe, right? I can see
Yes.
the ooze. I'm gonna go up to it and create and destroy water and see if there's any like water in the
Maybe
ooze
this is a bad
to
idea.
As you
destroy.
do
Like,
that,
I'm
there's
just
no
like,
water.
I'm just
we
like,
should
So
just
the
do
ooze
it.
has no watery substances.
Sometimes
There's
we
no
just need to
liquid.
do things.
Doesn't it become
and
powder?
Find out what they happen. You
Or
know,
really,
they
really
have that
thick?
whole phrase nowadays where you do something and you find things
Does it
out.
become a jello?
It's less of like a liquid and more of like energy
Okay, that
flowing through
flew.
matter.
and I don't know where. it
Okay,
went to.
she
That's
will
the
not
best
do
I
that.
can do.
I don't want to get
I've
that
done
by
all
the
I can
stupid
do.
artificials.
This is a dead end.
Pick him up and hang him over the edge like Batman.
We
See, that's what I was thinking about doing, and then
then
I
maybe
didn't.
we would
Yeah,
become.
except that there's hundreds of these guys down
Don't
there.
We can
Underway.
take him.
Did anybody say that mention the fact that you think they're artificers?
No.
Did anybody say that?
No.
Nobody said
Damn it.
that.
I think
Nobody
that
said
was
what you were
like
looking
Spark,
for. He just came down and started asking questions about the slime pit.
Is Frank still there?
Yeah, Frank's here.
Frank's
Frank,
a nice name.
do you have any other options and suggestions for us that might help us in this
Well,
situation?
you said you wanted to know about the slime pit. This is Slime Master.
Slime
And he
Master
told
is-
me, and he told you
Wait,
exactly
if
what
they
I
are
told
the
you.
artificers, they wouldn't want us to reach the bottom because
No.
that's where their base is. So of course they're going to say it's impossible.
So we're telling us that we need to
Oh.
kill them.
So-
Can I
so you-
perceive if they're smarter than they seem to be?
You know,
You can.
force them,
I can.
like breaking their knees.
Can I?
Kneecap.
It's a lot of
You can
names.
perceive, if you give me a perception check, you can do it.
Can I?
That's what we did at the
Inside,
tattoo shop.
if they were lying, that there's no way to like
20
move the
All
design.
over again.
22.
22?
Yeah.
Both Frank and the
All
Slime
over.
Master, they are talking very dumb, but their moves are calculated. They're talking in a specific way.
Wait a minute, didn't they say that?
Oh, thieves can't. Thieves can't. See if you can
They're
pick up on that.
intelligent, so they're intelligently being.
They're intelligently,
stupid.
they're being
Wait,
they're pretending
no,
to
They're,
be stupid.
they have high deception
Isn't
scores.
thieves can't I
Well,
tell
can I
every,
intimidate?
everybody something in code?
Yes, but you
Seven?
might also be able to pick up on somebody else talking in code.
Close the door.
True that.
So
I also
you would want to
have
do an
that flaw in my
investigation.
point that I
That's
don't
my
know
only
where it
problem.
was.
And,
But
Unless
they
you've
can't
got
get
some
to us
ire
if the
that you're
door
gonna-
is
I just
closed.
investigate.
Where's
he's
the
used
door?
to talking in code, where thieves can't. So
Where's
can he
the
pick up
door?
on some of their conversations and see what they're hiding in their conversation?
Roll me insight.
Insight.
insect.
And I'm gonna set
Insight.
the DC for
I'm like,
this at
insect,
20.
where is that?
Ooh, a
It's a
20
D-
DC for an
Ooh.
I'm
insight.
gonna set the DC for this at 20
One.
Okay,
Ooh, you
so-
got a
because
bonus.
you're
so-
trying to
so-
decode another person's code.
So
Excellent. So you need to like
what do I do?
you need to roll and you
You
get
need
at
to
least
roll?
a 17.
Sounds
A
like a normal
insight
talking to me.
of 20 or more.
Yeah, so you need to roll a 17. And if you get 17 or higher, then you beat their code.
Okay, so
Let's go,
Can I
baby.
do that
Fluffy
too?
dice?
Can
With
I
the big
do that
fluffy
too?
dice, can we roll this on the center?
That's like
Oh,
the,
not on that part, but we can do it here.
Where's you need to
Here,
big
here,
dice.
here,
What'd I say?
here.
just do it in a little thing.
Don't throw it on my thingy though. Hold on.
We need to bring
Okay,
Gary,
ready?
honey.
We need
Right
to bring
here.
Gary. He's
Okay.
not
Don't be flicking it. Just roll it right there, nicely.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, you can flip
Flip
the
it.
coin.
Oh yeah.
He flips his coin, tries it again.
Yeah, that's cool. We're landing on the right side. Okay.
You ready?
Do better
Here you
this
go.
time.
That was a good try though. That was a
Can I
really
try?
good
Good
try.
try.
Can't I try like?
Well, you're not as
no.
used to speaking in
yeah.
code as he is.
Do you
But
say
we
that you
both
think
have
that he's
thieves'
speaking
can,
in
so
code?
I would
No,
understand
of
what
course
he's
not.
saying. Oh, he's not actually saying
He's not
it.
saying anything. He's trying to decode another person's code.
Can we like?
Frank, you have always been
Can he
kind and
give us
generous
a
with
series
us.
of clicks and whistles and?
It's a shame about the accident that's about to happen.
So you are unable
rolled
to
it.
decode what they're
Would I think of that?
any secret
That was
message
pretty
that they
fun
might be
thing to do.
trying to send.
Oh.
Would I also think of that?
No. So
Can I like try it in different
as you
rounds?
guys are sitting here and doing these various checks, the slime master is, the work of the day continues to go on.
In his mind, he hears, "I seek to join Deus Ex."
And you see this like widening of the eyes, and then you see them go down.
If you know how, simply nod yes.
Who are you talking to?
The slime master.
Slime master?
Ah.
We eat, baby.
And you hear in your mind, following the telepathic trail. He's not exactly like going to anyone specific because he doesn't know who's talking, but he's just simply following the trail back. Who are you?
I have strong magic, but no loyalties to anyone here.
Who sent you?
I come of my own will.
Nobody comes here of their own knowledge.
I have been seeking refuge from dangers of this horrible new world for long enough.
Who is your contact? Who sent you here?
Oh, it's Dave.
Dale.
Dale.
Dale. It's Dale.
I spoke to Dale. I have no idea what I was supposed to do afterward, but
Dale's dead.
I lost contact with
Dead
Dale.
Bob is dead.
It was unfortunate what happened to Dale and the Lightless Forge. Luckily, Erickson has returned. Go to the churches. We will meet you there.
No.
Right. So, insight, is he talking about like the major churches?
Yeah.
Oh,
The only churches in town.
And
But he still has no idea who it is that's talking.
He doesn't know who he's talking to.
this
Yeah!
is taking
That
me.
I turned to him and I said,
That's great. Oh, that was so smart.
"Thank you so much for your time. I think we have enough."
Yes.
Oh, can I
Must
decode that?
must clean, must slime to deal
Is
with.
this laughing Morse code?
Want to check?
I kind of.
Just do it.
Go ahead.
Inside.
DC's still at 20.
Oh man.
Oh.
I just got like. I just rolled for no reason before and I got so super high rolls.
Eh,
so
that doesn't count.
I know. Insight.
Insight, DC
plus
20.
3.
plus 3.
Go.
What is my luck?
Yep.
Don't worry.
If you roll
We're
a
good.
1, you
We're
get to
doing good.
reroll.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
roll
true.
one.
What did you roll?
A 9.
Yes.
So you got total
It's
12.
one number up from the last one.
That's true. That's true.
So, not able to decode any message that they might be sending. Frank is still standing behind you going, so, the Slime Master has told you exactly what I said.
Very
Anything
well.
else? You want to speak to the Scum Lord?
The Scum Lord?
Oh, we got Master of Scum. We got the Trash Can. We got the Lord of Sinks.
What?
We got the Dish King. And we got the Genius of Garbage.
Oh my
I
god.
think they're just giving away the titles now.
Oh no, Genius of Garbage? He really is quite genius.
I'm sure.
Lord of Sinks? He's really good. Earned that title. Trash Can? Good defender. He's a defender of the Court of Sewers. That's what happens when you have 300 miles of sewers underneath the city. And they keep going down. I mean, honestly.
It's Trash Can. First and last name.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
It's like a JoJo character.
I think I'm just
Trash Can is mostly in charge of mapping the unmapped parts of the sewer system.
So
Looking
we,
for weather forecast.
Oh,
Bless you.
Thank you.
shall we leave then?
Weather
Is there anything else that we can think to do
REO
here?
speed.
Alright, then I guess we leave.
What?
rolled
Oh.
2 net 1.
REO Speedway.
REO Speedway.
What?
That's my
I'm
favorite.
just like, where is you?
That made me just roll my eyes every time. I'm like, his name is really REO Speedway, and he's like, yes.
I named my car after him.
I'm like, how about is Jefferson Airship going to show up? Or maybe Foreigner.
Aerosmith.
Or
REO
Aerosmith. Or maybe
REO Speedway.
AC.
He's there for
and
2
his cousin
seasons.
DC.
ACDC is an actual character.
Yes,
you
he
just
is.
You just hadn't met him yet.
Okay, so what are we doing?
We are leaving.
We are leaving the
I just
sewers.
rolled 2 net 1s.
Well, good, you got those
That's
out of
too
your
bad.
system.
Yeah, those
So-
were free rerolls.
At the same time.
So what are we doing?
Oh no.
Going
We are
out the
leaving.
store.
We're going out. Of
So-
the sewers.
What time of day is it?
Frank escorts you out back to the well, where you guys are winched back up. He says, "Feel free to come back anytime."
Thank you, Frank. You have been very kind and
You are so
Oh.
Thank
full
you,
of
dearie.
slime.
Yes, I am.
I'm glad to have a friend in the sewers.
You have a friend in the sewer business.
I thought I was gonna say you have a friend of me. I guess not.
Well, enjoy your time in the sun, because I can't.
And up we go. And leave him and his 401k alone.
And as you guys head back up, you guys get to the top where you guys are once again met within the material marshals kind of business area in the back. This kind of like almost like warehouse good drop off area, and it's getting to dusk.
Alright. I don't know about anything that you guys.
I also want to point out that
Found.
nobody knows about the telepathic conversation except for you.
Yeah.
So are you gonna?
I was about to get.
Yeah, I was getting there.
I don't know about anything that you guys found, but I got an in to Deus Ex, and they're meeting me at the churches. I'm assuming once night falls.
A cat.
They don't know who I am.
Because I
Are
figured
you-
out they
Why
were
don't we, like-
officers.
When
No,
did
so
this
did
happen?
I.
I don't know.
I
seem
believe
quite
that as
I
well.
was messing with the slime and now you got all this information?
She
What
says
happened?
you should take someone with you
Of course, you had to put down the slimer
to
and the
be
mop
an
before you left.
embodiment
Oh, yeah.
to protect your identity.
I think I should have someone nearby.
I think you should take someone
I'll be
with
there.
you.
They're talking about a humanoid Buford. You are coming with, however.
I think you should take one of those two.
Remember,
Why
you
not
also have
both?
something else going
Take
on
them
this
both.
evening.
I'm going to
What'd
the
you say?
thingy.
Yeah, that's what she
Yeah.
pointed. Did
I
you
said,
point at them?
Yeah.
Oh, we're splitting the party!
Oh.
There-
What
we
could
have
possibly go wrong?
to, especially when we're talking to artificers. my favorite.
Talking about infiltrating a highly illegal
Did anybody
underground
else do that?
operation.
I have
What?
They haven't
reason.
become my favorite.
Normally people
I
aren't
was
cats,
shot
so I have a reason why
that
I would
2
want to
years
join.
ago.
I have no idea
Is
what
that
you're
a
talking
Keezer
about.
thing or a Tina thing?
Oh, it's just a Tina thing.
Sorry.
It's just a Tina thing. But, yeah. Origin stories are origin stories.
It's a personal story. No?
Nothing.
You don't. Oh my.
Not a single thing.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
What?
never mind.
How did he say?
As a cat,
Dishonor.
you cannot
Dishonor on
transform
you.
into a
Dishonor on
humanoid.
you. Cow!
I have reason to want to join an artificer corps.
You want to become an artificer?
Your own personal reasons.
You're
No.
a cat.
I don't personally want to, but being cursed, they would believe that I would want out of the normal magic societies.
How did you actually?
I do
That
not
would
see
make
how this
sense.
will work.
I'll talk
You're
to
a cat.
I'll talk to them in the exact same way I've talked to them to get an appointment.
That is true. You did have more information than I
Will you pretend to be a spy for them?
I'll pretense of being cursed to be a cat. What are you doing?
I don't see how a cat will be valuable to them.
Cat's pretty valuable to you. Got you an appointment with these stupid criminals.
Evidently not me. I think you should take people with you.
Of course I'm not going alone. That would be stupid.
So who do you want to take with you?
Definitely Buford. And you two, unless you have something that will
Well, you
draw
can go
you
too.
away magically.
did. No, I'm good.
And you, if you also don't have anything going on. I hear that you do.
You have something going on.
Yes, I have a meeting.
Oh, are you meeting with artificers?
Wait. Hold
No,
on.
Or who else are you meeting with?
my company.
Hold up.
You have a company. I didn't know
Company
you had a
meeting.
company.
You and I spoke about that.
Her group.
You and I spoke of the people that I was meeting later.
Oh, okay, I understand.
That's why you are not to go just randomly killing people.
Oh, it's broken down.
Oh, okay. I didn't kill anybody.
And I am very proud of you.
I kind of wanted to kill the clown. Who was scary.
Clowns are not my favorite.
He was kind of scary.
It's always better to
In the
talk
previous episode.
to people in the Fae. It's always better to talk.
The one at the gift gag shop
Oh,
scared
the
the hell out
gag
of me.
shop? He wasn't a clown. He was
Oh,
just a guy
whatever
in
he
a
was,
fancy suit.
scared
He was
the bejesus out of this guy.
I love how you guys are like this like vampiric person,
clown.
a eldritch god, and you guys are like
corner.
terrified by a
Just
man
face.
who sells
The heart, no, the
jokes.
Harlequin Alliance.
It's the smile.
That's what it
Very sinister smile.
is. Anyway,
very well. Yes, let's.
so that sounds like we have two plans. You
Okay.
don't seem to be in danger, do you?
I don't think so.
Okay.
How do we connect with each other if we are in danger? Any
Probably
clues?
the news.
Ugh, I hate that.
You guys could go talk to Nolan. He said he was at your disposal.
Yeah, but he also decided to
I-
print stuff when we told him not to print anything.
No, I mean,
He
we knew he was gonna print stuff.
so
We told him to hold off on it before he did.
No.
Not mess up
nobody
our-
has
No,
a way
I
of
told him to
communicating.
keep my name out of it. That was, I think that
Keep
was
my name out of your mouth.
Ah!
Because my name was the only one he knew, and
Oh man.
yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna follow your lead. then.
Split the group.
All right. So you guys are
full
not setting
organization
up,
of goons.
So you guys are not setting up any communique.
Oh, I don't
I mean,
know how to do that.
We really don't have any
I don't have a way of
communication
communicating.
without going to.
I
Nolan.
could take Buford.
Well, you guys could go and talk to like Zabilna, see if she can get you something, or you guys can go and talk to Nolan.
Do we have time?
It's dusk. It's not night yet, but you guys can go and
Let's
try.
quickly
Was it
go.
my meeting at dusk?
No, it was at night.
Then let's quickly go see if we can get some sort of like I swear I asked someone for sending stones.
I swear
I
we
would
did.
love some rocket
I don't
I
think
think
so.
I asked Zabilna for sending
No,
stones.
you asked Blythe for sending
Ugh.
stones.
Man, I'm reeking up some enemies here.
And he worked with Zabilna. Go
What?
with Zabilna.
Why this just edgy?
I could spell your name in Japanese.
Like Tina or
Akitsu.
Kitsu. That's awesome.
Go to Zabilna and get some rocks.
All right, so you guys head off into the Fae section from
Your
the
favorite place, Tom?
from the material section, and the Fae section is very different
It's
at night.
Vegeta poop.
The Fae section is very different at dusk.
Just think of
The
the
lights
Vegeta.
are coming on, but the lights pop up and they like embers spark through the air like fireflies and fly around.
Magic is beautiful.
You see the various more dressed flamboyant people, like their clothes begin to alight with fluorescence at night. Kind of like the Underdark mushrooms and things.
Luminescence.
They kind of like self-illuminate. All of the signs go up in this kind of like almost neon kind of way.
Oh, that's creepy.
You see the Hoarder's Enclave with the dragon goes, "Har," and like you see this like illusory fire like come out and then go back in, and then come out and then go back in.
He pulls out his knife. He puts it back in. He pulls out his knife. Puts it back in.
As you guys go up to the Fae Manor, it is lightly colored, but very dark inside. So like there's a lot of lights outside, but inside it's very dim.
We let you knock on the door. She's your friend.
As you knock, you hear that lovely little metallic twinkle, and where you originally saw like this like sheep-like butler come up, you see a new butler come in. You see a large Aarakocra. His neck is thin and long. His head is a small little like head. He's got a small little head with like 3 little.
He's an ostrich.
And he is brightly colored with blues and greens. And he goes, "May I help you?"
Yes, we'd like to speak with Sabelna, please. We'd like to speak with Sabelna, please.
Ah, yes. Do you have an appointment?
No, but
And I show him the.
Ah, yes. You are your wardens. Yes, please, this way. And he allows you entry, and you are once again enter into the lovely sitting room. And he quickly moves you through the sitting room and into the office space, where he pokes his long neck and he goes, "My lady Zabilna, you have a..." You hear a conversation beyond the door, and she goes, "Yes, allowed." And you guys are once again allowed entry into the library where the lovely fire is lit with the plush cushions and the large elaborate desk. We see Zabilna sitting in her chair. She looks very tired. And you see you see her applying like some kind of salve to her skin. We see this like reddening.
are you alright, my lady?
I have been kept from my fairy fountain for too long. I am not of this world.
Do you require some healing?
None that you can provide.
Why don't you go back?
I can't. The ways are shut.
Oh,
The
that's right,
gates are
that's
shut. That's why we are.
And I currently have someone living in my garden who is taking my fountain.
If you ask, he will let you in. You
It's
just have to
not how
ask
it works.
not to kill him, and he will let you
That's
in.
not how it works.
That's a downer.
I'm sorry, Kitsu. It works different in Wellenrift, but not here. That's not how it works.
We talk to each other,
That's not how it works.
and
So
you
how
need
it
and
works
you
in the
need a
face.
salve.
All right, we need sending stones.
This long breath comes from Zabilna. You require sending stones?
Yes. We do.
She pulls a petal off of a flower, whispers something to it, and sends it off, and it floats away. May I ask why?
To talk to each other from far distances. Through sending.
We are going to find
Have
ourselves.
you made progress?
Yes.
Yes.
Which is why we need sending. So I can tell people what happens.
And I could answer.
I would love to continue this sparse conversation, but I would love more depth and more delivery on what we agreed.
We need to be able to cover more area. We cannot do that together. We need to split up. We do not feel comfortable without part of our party. But alas, we have found ourselves needing to split up. Sending stones would be helpful to keep us safe and to communicate, just in case something bad happens.
Some of us are going to speak with more artificers.
Since
You found more.
your town
Yes.
seems to be riddled with them.
And in order for us to remain safe and protect one another, we
It-
need some way of communication.
It sounds like your artificers are dealing with a lot of corruption in your city.
Did you tell us who it was that was the artificers?
Nope.
Or you just said that you found you had a conversation with the artificers?
You just said he had a conversation. Never told you who.
He did mention Deus Ex. He did.
We are
I think
we
he
are
did.
making great progress in locating Deus Ex.
I'm meeting with some of the representatives soon, whenever we get the sending stones.
Well, it's good to know that we are making progress.
Yes.
Things in the city are becoming more tense.
She's like, maybe you could pass on some information yourself. Maybe we know, or maybe you know something we don't know. Have you learned anything?
I don't think they know.
I know that there are
no.
more blood hunters in the city than there were.
Oh,
I know that
that's
there are
helpful.
disappearances.
That's just helpful.
I consider a blood hunter.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
I think that's part of your character, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not really sure if he recognizes the fact that he's a blood hunter.
The usage of blood magic is strictly restricted and highly regulated. But as with the disappearances and the higher rate of blood magic being used within the city, we are beginning to wonder if mass sacrifice is becoming an option for people. With the no longer available ways of communicating with the gods, or even attempting to achieve their realms, people might be turning to more terrestrial means of power.
They're going to
That
kill
is
each
what
other.
we are dealing with.
They're going to kill each other.
The artificers will.
As far as we
Be
know,
definitely
they
beneficial.
already have been. And it's not each other. They're taking people within the city and using them.
How do you mean?
Certain people are going missing.
Just specific people, or just.
We don't have a correlation. They aren't related. They are not friends. They don't go in the same circles. Some are wizards. Some are sorcerers. Some are different. There are various origins, but
She says.
people within the city are going missing.
I bet they are known to the artificers.
We can only hope. As far as we know, these disappearances and the artificers are not connected. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, keep people away from sewer
The
entries.
Suez.
The sewers.
The,
They extend over the entire city.
So stay out of.
well, the artificers are the heads of the court of sewers.
And the
The
workers.
entire court of sewers.
Well, I was invited to speak with the artificers by what was his name, the slime master.
He was trying to convince us that this piece of non-magical metal he was using was indeed ancient magic.
And the headquarters we have defined is at the bottom of the slime.
And they do use technology that is
The Court of Sewers was
Artificial.
built by the divines.
And now it's being
And
run
now
by
it's,
criminals.
now it's being run by artificers.
The infrastructure there was built by the divines.
The people are artificers,
Yes.
if you want to call them people.
I understand this, Kitsu.
Then
You have told me this several times.
Okay, then it's not a surprise to you. Then you should understand what it means.
I am trying to get to another point, Kitsu, but you don't allow me to speak. Perhaps it is sometimes that you better listen to your elders. For maybe they have more experience than you. The Court of Sewers was developed by the divines and set into motion by the infernals. They do indeed use technology that we find magical. Ways of metals functioning. I do not know if this is artificial technology, and I do not know if it is beyond that. I thank you for bringing this to my attention. I wish you to develop this theory further. Bring me proof. Not simply insights.
But I've had a conversation.
Do you have it written down? Do you have a confession?
Do you want me to just bring you the guy?
I want you to bring me artificer technology. Not half-wit promises and a look.
Do you know the difference between infernal engines and artificer technology?
We do have experts. The Cypher Knights at the Unburdened Mind. We have various other experts within the city. You bring me proof, we can discuss this. But do not bring me half-wit promises and tell me that they are fact. Do we understand each other? I am dealing with quite a bit on my end, and so are the rest of the marshals. The city is beginning to tear itself apart. You may not see it, because as we know, we have people still trying to do their daily jobs. Meanwhile, in the parlor rooms and in the back alleys, we have people sacrificing others. We have other people building weapons of mass destruction. We have people delving into arcane matters that have not been sought over for the last 1,000 years. Bring me proof. Thank you. As the peacock enters once again with 2 stones on in a nice box.
Can I identify the source?
They are sending stones.
Oh. That's much.
I welcome your investigation and your insight. Do not assume we are doing nothing.
You might want to have a stronger leash on the news, by the way.
I have already spoken to Armitage. Should he bother again, he knows of the consequences. His little gazette tends to have a bigger head than it's supposed to. Was this all?
Yes, the stones were really.
Thank you. Have you found my gardener?
Not yet.
I forgot we woke you.
Very well. I await your proof with a bated breath. Now, if you excuse me, I must get back to my own duties. And she leans back in her chair.
Riley,
Yeah.
She just walks out, and as before she gets to the front door, she's like, it's all the same. It's all the same. They speak highly, and they do nothing. Just using
they do more than
she
we
walks
do.
out the door and she says, "Just pawns, just pawns,
The silently kisses on a dry arm.
just."
Roll me a performance check.
And it's
I
called
believe
picking
you.
it up and putting
No.
it to the light.
I totally believe you. I'm just like, I can't read.
are we outside yet or no?
I would hope so.
You guys are being
I
escorted
would
out.
hope so.
To what?
17.
All right, you hold it pretty well. As you guys are once again back in the streets of the Fae section, the night is open to you.
I do not
Okay.
like the Fae.
She's like, she's
Would
like,
it be more useful if I went ahead and looked for the gardener, or do you guys need me with you?
we only have
feel
two stores.
The gardener is of the least importance. If there are people dying in the streets, there are more important things than to find a gardener, aren't there?
She looks at you. She goes, "You must be very careful. You do not want to be caught performing any of your magic. Be very careful."
My magic is given to me by my god.
I understand. But as we have said, as you and I have talked about, it could be misconstrued. People do not understand. She's like, "You must use caution."
And does tone of a person's voice denote evilness?
No.
Savannah was frustrated.
I've
And
only
she
heard
gives you a look.
I've only heard tones like that from evil masters who destroy those who are around them.
Sabina is not evil. She's tired and she's frustrated. Which is why I'd like to try and alleviate some of that by looking for the gardener. If you would prefer me go with you, I am happy to. I know
Would
my
like to
way
s-
around the Fae.
A gardener
She-
will save
She gives
more
a
people,
look, but she's like,
or just alleviate the tantrums of a lord.
she laughs. Almost a little louder than she had intended.
It's becoming night, so
She-
If you
light's beginning to
I
fade.
think there's business we have to attend to.
if you believe that the gardener is where your duties should lie, and you believe that you will be safe while doing so, then tend to the gardener. But if you do not feel like you would be safe or proper in doing so, then choose one of the two parties and go with them.
I will go with whoever I can be of most help to the most amount of people. Anything less.
Your ability to climb walls will make it easier for you to hide at the churches, so I want you.
Yes.
And you're really good at hiding.
You will need a spokesperson, someone to talk to them, or
That dog. I'm here to join your crew.
I'm a cat going to join the crew.
all right. So current groups.
Yep. Sounds like all of us, and you guys are on your own two quests, possibly? You're the only one undecided.
God, I was hoping guys would make the decision for.
Charlie is bad at decision
You
making.
want to go
I
with
would-
Keats, or
I
you
would-
want to go in your own way?
I would look at you and say, come with us. Do the task that would save most people. A gardener is important, but is not more important than the lives of many.
Time you mentioned the gardener, she rolled her eyes. She's gonna go.
I would prefer you not mock my realm.
Oh, I'm not mocking you around.
She says with a half-baked laugh.
She's a, I have business elsewhere.
Oh, so you can just take off because you're not going to stay with us at all. Yeah, everybody has a standing stone at this point?
No, we only have
She has a
two.
standing stone, and there's one other.
Which
Give
you
it to the
guys
cat.
should have.
The cat can't hold it. Can you?
The cat can, but like.
I would
Cat's
It's gonna look really
Someone who has
weird.
pockets.
This cat walking around.
The cat
Oh,
doesn't
that's
have
true.
pockets.
Yeah.
The cat doesn't have pockets.
Someone who is coming with me should have it.
One of you two should have it.
Because that means
Unless
that you
she
can,
goes, and then she can have it too.
you
It could
guys
break
can
my cover,
use
so
sending.
you
It
have-
could
I'm
break
still
your
talking.
cover.
I'll take it then, yes.
It could break your cover.
Have you seen those like horror movies where like the guy's trying to hide from the monster and he
It's
has like
not
the
like a
radio
phone.
that's going on?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
It's,
not
not
like
like
a
that.
phone.
It's not like that.
Sending is completely silent.
It's silent. It's just
Sending
like
is completely
telepath.
silent. Message, you need to talk.
Actually, it's a
That's-
whisper that only the two people can hear.
Actually, it does not say that in the spell.
Well, that's how it worked for Gandalf.
Gandalf was talking to a moth and he used sending. Gandalf
That was
used
not messenger.
sending. It was not message because it was over the distance.
Okay,
In a
so
whisper that only you can hear.
okay, so am I taking a sending
That
stone and
is
then
from
they're
the
taking
spell.
one?
Yeah,
Yes.
I have one and
Okay.
you have one.
Okay.
So we're talking to each other.
Okay.
Okay.
She-
So we're splitting it to 4 people in one team and 1 person in the other team.
Yes.
I
Okay.
guess.
this is right.
She's going to
So-
talk to her cult. And we're going to talk to the
You're
other
gonna
cult.
talk to the criminals.
Yep.
The criminals
Cult
that are
and criminals.
destroying the
Yes.
city.
Cult and
So
criminals.
who's going to go first?
They can go first.
Roll the dice. 2 people roll the dice.
Natural one.
15.
So it looks like we're going criminal route first.
All right.
So as
May
you
I have the
guys,
excuse to go putt?
so as you guys break away from each other, say some rather harsh goodbyes. I'm imagining right now.
Yeah.
Just walk.
Just walk behind him.
So as you guys say some harsh goodbyes right now and head off into the night, you guys go to the churches in the central quarter. They didn't say which church. They just simply said at the churches.
That's the one that they exploded. That's where they're going to want to be.
Yeah.
Where do you stand and what do you prepare for?
Can I roll for stealth?
I will, since I can,
Like, where are you guys
Suck
going?
it still, so.
To the.
I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna follow them. But
Like, where do you guys put yourselves?
Church of Avenger. I'm a cat sitting down.
Okay. So, you go in. So the Church Avenger has been put back together.
Oh, good.
okay.
Using the schema stones of the city, they were able to put the Church Avenger back together, so the rubble has been cleared. There unfortunately is no priests in there at the moment.
It's hard to, rehire after a horrific
Oh.
Massacre.
event.
And so you are just Cat and Buford, because Buford will not leave your side.
so should we just stand together? Or should we?
No. I think you guys should.
There are some of the
Yeah,
buildings
I-
off to the sides. There's the Church Avenger, which is currently vacant, and there are a couple. There's like a space underneath this grand staircase that leads to the vines.
I think you guys should hide.
I'm gonna hide. I'm
Yeah.
gonna use stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also going to
Alright.
hide.
Let's see. Stealth.
I'm not playing a rogue.
Let's go.
15.
15.
15.
Let's see.
Let's just say I'm not a halfling.
Oh, we got a 1. You're
And this is why I should have gone and looked for the gardener.
You're standing there petting Buford.
9?
Oh, you sweet boy.
Would you-
Yeah, where's
Would you-
stealth?
boy.
Oh, wait, that's like a 20.
28. 27.
And maybe, just maybe,
Once
that
again,
is distracting enough to where they won't
once
notice me.
again, Solus descends and becomes the knight.
I'm gonna cast.
Literally, you guys are like, okay, we're gonna stand right here. So,
Oh,
Where did he go?
where did he go? Honestly, Solus, you don't know where you are right now.
I can't see my hands.
You have descended into the night. You're not exactly sure where you are, but you know you're well hidden.
I'm gonna
Can
cast.
I see them?
Yeah, you can see
Okay,
them.
okay, I'm just making sure.
I'm gonna cast guidance. Actually, how long does guidance last? It doesn't last very long.
It's just the next
But
thing.
I don't think that's gonna help a natural one.
Yeah.
You
so
could hide in the Church Avenger.
I'm gonna cast guidance.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Okay.
On you or on you? I don't know.
Is that a first level spell?
No,
It's a-
it's cantrip.
Yeah. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
I mean, you could. Oh, does it only work one at a time?
Guidance.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually cast light on the dog first, so he's nice and bright.
Oh.
It's the holy
Glowing
dog.
dog, bing! And then because of that, means anybody who gets close to him is gonna get kind of their night blindness is gonna go away, or their night vision is gonna go away. 'cause
So
it's gonna mess
Buford
with
begins to glow.
them. Just stand in front of Buford so it doesn't mess with your night vision. But it'll make everybody else's vision harder to see.
So
us.
going to this criminal drop point, you illuminate your dog in a 10-foot radius.
Am I
I'm making
in
it
that
more like
10
a, more like half light, I guess. Not like
So
a
dim
full
So he
blown
just
out,
so
but
he
just
just
enough to like glow up
he
and-
bioluminescently glows.
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
close.
like
yeah.
in, like-
little bright.
Like he's got a
Every
quest.
game.
Like he's got a quest.
Like he has the quest so that they can be able to find him, and like, hey, I'm right here. You got to come and talk to me. And then I'm gonna cast after that I'll cast guidance on you, which is concentration, and then I'm gonna go hide with the 15, I think. Yeah.
We're gonna say that you go behind like the statue Avenger and are kind of just looking on.
Mhm.
Do you want to do anything specific to kind of make your check better, or
Roll your dice, possibly.
I'll try and hide again.
okay?
Hide in the Church of Avenger.
Okay. No, I hate how indecisive I am.
And you have guidance, I believe, right?
Which is 1d4?
Yeah.
Wait, that was not one. I get my coin back, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
If I knew where I accidentally flicked it.
Could be anyway.
That was total of 12, so I'm gonna flip my coin.
Okay.
Pin stealth. And sleight of hand. I forgot I had sleight of hand.
I didn't know you could pin things. That's pretty cool.
Oh, it looks so
A
new.
little better.
Like I didn't see this before.
Look at that. That's super cool. I wonder if that's Android or iPhone too.
15.
You can pin specific roll things to the top of the screen.
I could. I don't know if it's like new or something.
So what did you get?
15.
15. So you go into the Church Avenger, open up the door, and kind of stand in the doorway with it closed. You're just peeking through a little section, but you can clearly see Buford and Malhoras, as Buford has a slight glow to him now.
I would imagine that you'd be able to see me because I'm on the other side of the statue.
Oh, she's at the door, so you're like off to the side of it.
Okay, so we're
So
not
you're right out of her eyesight. It is some hours before anything happens. Like maybe 1 to 2 hours go by. And the streets become quiet in the church section. You see some people coming to the churches to pray. Nobody approaches the Church Avenger.
Okay.
And you then see Tom, can you roll me a perception check?
All of this?
No, just Tom.
7. Maybe I'll flip the coin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. No.
Didn't help.
7 was the better roll. Perception.
6.
Yeah, it's 6. So
It's
6.
Well,
I got something
you
in
don't.
my eye.
You take the higher. You take the higher of the two, right?
Yeah. So it was 8 before, right?
What?
8 before.
Yeah. No, it was 7.
7 before. So 7 plus 12. Total 12.
12.
That's
You
not bad.
hear this. As you hear stone on stone slide.
What?
Which
Stone or
direction
platinum?
is it coming from? Is it coming from?
It's coming from your like right, but if you move, you think that if you move, you'll give away your position. So you don't want to move and take a better look
Yeah. So
because
I'm
it'll
gonna
give
stay.
yourself away.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay still then. I am gonna go through my
Only he heard.
through my telepathic bond. I'm gonna let
You
her
have a
know.
telepathic bond?
Well, not telepathic bond, but my Rocky Talkie.
Rocky.
Walkie-talkie.
Using my Rocky Talkie, I'm gonna be saying something is happening over here. Just
It's
wanted to
been
let you know.
hours.
Wanted to let you know it's about to go down.
We're
whatever
gonna
it
go
is.
about when this goes on when we go to your
She
thing.
says-
You don't say anything.
Okay, don't say
We'll
it.
get into this later.
What time is it?
So I'm just letting you know something is happening.
Something's
Very
happening.
late.
About to have a conversation.
It just became night, so it's about 6. So then I would assume that it's about 8:30.
Left dinner time.
Wait. It was just midnight, so now.
No, it's
No, it wasn't
night.
midnight.
It was dusk, and then it was night, so it becomes night around 6, and then it
Oh.
was 8:30.
Okay, so.
All right. And as you hear this sound, you see 3 figures step into the courtyard. One is a short figure with frizzy hair. One is a slightly taller but stouter figure. And the other one is tall. And something follows him. Like, by tall, I mean he's like 8.5 to 9 feet tall.
Got it.
And he has this like
taller than me.
and he has this like thing walking that has like a barrel torso, but a long craning neck that goes into like a triangular head.
Nothing
It
like a
walks on
robot.
2 legs and it has like wings, and it
Excellent.
walks with him. The large creature. You see these 3 figures walk out and begin to look. Like look around.
Hey.
Just.
Who do you talk to? Which
Your
one?
hole.
There's the small one, the stout one, and the tall one.
Tall one.
Talk to the tall one.
Can they see you?
As you talk to him,
I'm next to a
you
glowing
see the
dog.
head
Yeah,
turn
but like. Oh, true.
and look around, and he goes, "Hello,
Hello?
hello."
Are you supposed to be the one I'm talking to, or is it one of the other?
You sound nice.
I contact the other person.
Which one?
The stout one.
The stout one?
Are you my contact, or
Yes, we are your contact.
good?
Where are you?
I'm the little one.
You're the
sitting-
cat with the glowing dog.
Yes.
You couldn't be more like obtrusive. You chose to light your dog.
I didn't choose to do that. He just started doing it. I don't know.
He just
He just decided to.
Must be something
honestly. I've
He just
seen
felt
worse.
like it.
Must be something he
You
ate.
see this stout one kind of hit the tall one in the knee, and he gestures, and and the stout one walks over. The short one actually like clicks something and disappears.
Mm.
I'm on high alert for smells.
You instantly give away your position.
So you're smelling.
I'm making sure if I can smell anything getting close to me, I'm gonna
Okay.
beat the hell out of it.
So
Biting.
the tall
I
one
vote no.
and the stout one walk over you. As they get closer,
That was not investigation.
this.
I don't think they would have.
I have a plus 0.
I don't know what you said, but I'm pretty sure it's a no.
I have a +0.
I don't think they
on
would have sent him out.
intimidation.
The stout one is a Duragar
The stout.
with his beard has been burned away.
Oh no, it's a dude that we attacked.
His beard has been burned away. His hair is cut short and tight to his head. He wears
Oh, what did he say? his name
blacksmithing
was? A racist
apron?
or something?
and he has like a couple of other things on it.
It's
With
Abraxas? What was the guy's name?
he has hammers on his side,
Erickson?
but you do recognize him as the one who escaped the Lightless Forge.
I can't remember his name. Do you remember his
Erickson.
name? Erickson, that's right. Oh, that's right. I said Leaf.
What you do notice on him are the two other sets of hands that come up and grip the lapels of his coat. They're metallic, skeletal hands that come up and grip the lapels of his coat, leaving his hands free at his sides.
Oh, because he's got Dr. Octopus hands. Yeah?
And the tall one comes up to you. This stone-skinned being has a very boyish face. He wears light leather wrappings, and the strange thing that as it ticks up to you on these feet, which sound wide. They sound very wide, like tick, 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 but have this like flapping sound.
No.
It walks up to you, and you quickly realize that this is a very large goose.
What?
A very large metallic goose.
It can't be.
Not the mecha goose.
If he asks you for grapes, I
And
say kill
the
it.
That was a.
Duragar walks up to you.
Oh, it's a duck. That's right.
It can't be.
I sliced my
And he
hand.
goes,
Wouldn't that
you
like?
slice your hand?
In 2 seconds, he already.
I sliced my hand, and I'm not activating anything.
Why are
I'm
you
just having it ready
ruining
to go.
everything already?
The
You
blood
want to get
from
instantly
your
give away
hand
your position.
coagulates to your blade and hovers there.
Yep, and it's just sitting there.
And he goes-
definitely nonchalant.
And the Duragar looks at you and he goes, "Do I know you?"
Do you recognize a black cat?
You know what? Dumb question. There's lots of you around the city.
yeah.
Honestly, frankly, I haven't talked to a cat before, so
Mhm.
it's a bit odd.
Mm.
But I hear you want to join.
I do.
You have proof of work?
Proof of.
Do you have inventions?
Alright.
No, it's a mechanical dog. That's why he's glowing.
He has built-in LED.
I'm gonna.
Built him up.
So the tag on the collar kind of opens up to reveal this like dark swirling purple mass inside of it.
Roll a deception check.
You still have your coin.
I do. I have +6 to deception as well.
Tom, roll me a perception check.
Oh, can I also?
Yes, you can.
Can I?
Yes, you can.
Are you here?
Yeah,
17.
Begrudgingly, yes.
Ooh, 21.
Okay. So you open up your tag and you show this purple void, and he goes, "Impressive. What does it do?"
It allows me to access powers that are normally, especially right now, inaccessible.
As the claws just glow bright purple and kind of extend out in the same kind of color as the energy inside of the tag.
It says, in a sense, it allows me to access the weave of magic.
We have similar things. What did you guys all get?
I got
18.
21.
21, 18.
No, 13.
13.
Just looking up for you guys.
I
You
will
don't-
say
you
these
don't
dice
notice-
are very balanced.
You don't know this. You don't notice this.
I doubt
You begin to smell something.
Which direction is it coming up on me on?
It's not coming up on you in any one direction. It's a distance away from you. But but you smell it. It smells old. Like
Grandpa.
like we all know that what an old person smells like.
Yeah.
And it kicks into your head that although you can, a person can hide their body, they can't hide everything.
Yep.
And Solus, from your perch at the top of a column, nearing the base level of the second floor, where you're just kind of hanging off, looking, in the moonlight, kind of similar to Solus. A person can hide their body, but that doesn't mean that they can get away from all of the laws of nature.
It's like he has a shadow.
You see his shadow, faint but there. You guys readying actions?
I don't know.
I'm seeing like the moonlight and everything, and I'm looking at my dagger and I'm looking at my hammer, and I'm really having a difficult time making decisions. And I move the blood from my dagger and sheath it, and I put it onto my hammer.
Okay.
And I'm readying. If the smell gets close enough, I'm just gonna attack it. Like
I didn't know what you said.
If I use my
I thought you said
so
ordinance,
high
and then I'm like,
in your
what is my guess?
perception roll, you see that the shadow is turned a certain way. You're not sure if it's turned towards Malharas or towards the churches,
Yeah.
but you see the head moving in a meticulous pattern, scanning, like he's looking for something.
Oh, it's looking for me and you.
mm-hmm.
Would it be able to detect me if I shot it with the short bow?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't do it.
Yes.
Don't do it.
That would be
Yeah, I would
exactly
do-
Don't you
how
dare.
you detected.
No, you dare.
I ready my. short
That's how you become
I do
detective.
not have message to tell you, don't you dare.
bow. Don't.
This is
Neither
not
do you know
valid
what
enough.
he's doing.
Very true.
So-
I ready my short sword then.
So you ready your short sword. Okay, good to know. Tom, you have readied your hammer.
Mm-hmm. And my shield.
Are you readying anything?
Oh, you don't even know. you
So
don't even
I
know
was
something's around.
rereading Pact of the Blade.
Mm-hmm.
I can create a pact weapon in my hand. The ritual is for a magical weapon.
Yes.
And I don't have a magical weapon. So,
That's cool.
I'm gonna get ready to summon a,
Your short sword.
a
Okay. So you're readying that?
No. I was
All of you
listening
guys
to her.
have your readied actions. Malharas, Erickson continues to speak. He goes, impressive. We have similar things. What do you hope to gain from us?
Aid from similar people. Freedom from
Looks around.
a bunch of really unlikable people.
It has been difficult.
As you can see, I'm not exactly in a proper place.
I was gonna say, you do seem a little bit out of sorts.
Yeah,
Well, unfortunately, I don't know if we have anything that can help you. We do have something that may give you your body back for a bit. But we'd have to talk to the alchemists. We do have a bit of a situation going down at the hub. So,
indeed.
we had a new arrival. I'm not going to get into it. But it is tense. Especially with everything going on in the world right now. We're still trying to do our job for the city, but it's been tough over the last 800 years.
So
I can imagine.
What research capabilities do you have for the ongoing projects. Do you know of our ongoing projects?
Not really.
What do you know of the aberration technologies?
Aberration technology?
Yes.
I know.
Have you studied the schematics of the things that we originally used?
No. I have not gained any access to such thing.
What's your name?
Uh-oh.
Don't. I have a name, and it's a voice.
He
His
says
name is Pain.
I go by M.
M.
Yes.
My name is Erickson. And this is, he looks up at his companion and he goes, we are held in Dempsey.
It's like crying.
Okay.
Don't ask. Freaking smart and where it counts though.
He has more than what I have, so all of my access has been brief, as I imagine it would be.
Are you currently staying in one place?
Well, I have been staying near inns. It's pretty.
I can give you a
Easy.
safe house.
Yes. I would appreciate it.
Yes.
There's an office building. It's currently being used as a front. It's in the central quarter. People tend to try and stay away from it. It's a bit of a disreputable business. Well, not disreputable business. It just has a bad taste in the mouth.
I don't think I'll have too much trouble with that.
I'm sure. He's always. I'll let him know if you're on when you're on the way. It's the Platinum City Gazette.
Ah, it's that bad. We should have killed him. I knew I should have killed that guy.
I felt the same way.
Ah, see, look at that. You told me not to kill him.
No time like the present.
Don't kill
Do
him.
you have some sort of?
The owner's a fool. The owner's a fool of the Platinum City Gazette. He doesn't care what we do when we're there.
Do you have some sort of notice
I'll let
for
him-
me to prove I am who he is looking for?
I'll give him a detailed description. We tend to be very precise.
The black cat.
I was going to mainly describe the slightly glowing dog. We'll go with black cat with void necklace.
No, okay. That would.
I would think that that'd be proper. You hear a whisper. We will need to retreat now. I suggest you run fast.
Very well.
We are being watched.
You're.
Platinum City Gazette is in the northern side. I suggest you go southward and turn the long way.
Okay.
We will deal with the intruder. And he goes, it has been a pleasure talking to you. He reaches into his coat.
Cat and the dog start walking away.
And he pulls out, you guys see him pull out this kind of like small rod about the size of his palm. And you see him tap the hand, and the hands peel off of his lapel, and you see a metallic skeleton unfold off of his back.
Like the
And-
ones with the voids in them?
Like, just like those. And you see them all turn towards the churches. And with that, we're going to go to Keats.
Dun dun dun.
Kitsu, after a harsh goodbye with your friends, you head off into the central quarter.
Okay. She goes up.
You guys,
What's her
you
name?
go quickly to the apartment
Mhm.
that was you were given directions to.
Mhm.
It is a penthouse apartment.
Nice.
As you go up the stairs, and it's a nice apartment. There was a doorman who greeted you and opened the door, and he goes, "Do you need directions to a room, ma'am?"
No. I know
All
where
right.
I'm going. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day. I mean night.
Thank you.
And so as you walk up the stairs, you come to the penthouse door, which is a lovely auburn door. And you see it had on the knocker, it has the symbol of the Exciser.
Okay, so she knocks on it.
So you just give it a normal knock.
Yeah, well, I whatever. If I know a code, then I would do that.
So you give it you give it not necessarily a normal knock, but you give it like a cadence.
Mm-hmm.
The same
I
kind
would
of cadence that
assume.
the Raven gave in the
Oh, okay.
torch.
Okay.
In which the door opens and you see a woman dressed in like swathing fabrics,
Okay.
like tight fabrics across her body. She has darker skin, she has darker hair, her eyes are of a golden color, and she goes, "Hello, how can I help you?"
I am here to. Oh, I forgot the person's name.
Saris Miante.
A what?
Saris Miante.
I'm here to see Saris Miante.
Ah, yes. We were told that another would be arriving. Please, come in.
She comes in.
As you walk in, you see this opulent room dressed in like strong orange browns with teal accents. Cloth is run along the walls. There are seems to be adornments and statues from all over the world. You see some weapons, you see some statues, you see artwork. And you hear this large, boisterous voice from down the hall.
Okay, can she roll a perception check just to see if anything is hidden or?
Yeah.
19.
19? Everything seems... You've seen this kind of artwork before.
Okay.
Something is oddly familiar.
Is it like from home or?
Kind of. But not necessarily well enriched.
Oh, hey, this is my mom's.
It reminds you of your dad's study.
So like, genie wise or
Yeah.
just okay?
Like Taoish.
Okay. Okay, I'm cool with that.
So as you...
Do I feel like I've changed? So like this room is actually something else?
No.
Okay.
You feel like you're still in one place.
Okay.
But you're... whoever is here just has certain tastes.
Okay.
As the woman closes the door and you see her
Does she
wave
seem,
over it.
Does she seem genie-esque?
Yeah,
Okay.
she does some genie-esque.
Okay.
She goes, right this way. And she leads you from this room into a sunken living room with a fire pit
There we go.
where the couches are arranged, they're bright teal with gold base. You see all these cushions and all these things.
And I don't feel like I've left.
No.
Okay.
You see these tapestries and silks that string from the ceiling. You see a lovely kitchen area with marble countertops. A lovely spread of food is set out around the fire pit. You see you see it more of a snacking kind of food area, and you see 3 people sitting around the fire. You see the drow female that you saw earlier, her in her smart getup. You see a man in... You would assume that he was a guard, but just out of the plate mail. He's wearing a padded leather armor. He has a sword on him. He carries there's a spear just off to the side. And he has thick blonde hair that goes down into a ponytail. He has purple eyes. And he wears a scaled shirt underneath the padded armor that you just see. And right in front of you, there's this man in brass-colored, swathing clothes, very dark skin.
This is his house.
And he's talking in these big, huge moments. And he's like, and then in the market district, we saw them come in. Yes, my friends, from all over the world. And when Ceres goes, you were able to make it.
Yes.
And
It was not hard to find.
I would hope not. It was you were giving very clear directions.
Yes.
And as she gets up and kind of greets you, they both kind of turn around. The minute you see this man's face, the opulent man who was talking big, you recognize him.
But who is he?
He is a friend of your father.
Oh, okay.
He
Yay!
has sandy gold eyes. And his name is Syrah.
Sarah.
Syrah Fortune.
Sarah.
Syrah Fortune. And he is a colleague of your father. He's a member of the Warlock sect.
There we go.
And as she comes up and greets you with a handshake, she goes, "May I introduce the newest?"
Sarah!
And he goes, "Is it my favorite Kitsu?"
It is! She comes over there.
It is so great to see you, my friend. How long have you been in the city? You should have come and seen me earlier.
I did not know you were here.
Oh, that is a preposterous. Wherever you enter where Syrah is, you know where he is. And he is only in the most fabulous establishments, selling the most fabulous things.
This is fabulous. This is fabulous.
It is fabulous. I have been here for 3 years. It is quite nice. Bought this place when I showed up.
Got a deal.
No, there was no deal.
Oh.
But I made it back in full.
Oh.
May I introduce you? Come now, Sarah, go and take a seat. I will introduce you to my... Do I call you niece? Let's call you niece.
Niece is fine.
Let us call you niece. Let me introduce you to my niece, Kitsu. It has a nice ring to it. And then Syrah goes up and he says, "You of course know the uptight one. Ceres Giante, eyes and ears in the city. She works at the Risen Bay.
I know.
Very up. She gets us our spell coins at a reasonable discount. And you know how much I love a discount.
This is true. I do know.
And this, my friend, and he walks you around the fire to the blonde man. He goes, "This is our fearless leader, the leader of the Malaturaj Coven in the Platinum City. This is..." Remember his name? Oh boy. Kubaros Lament.
Wow. Kubalos.
Kubaros. Just call me Lament.
Lament. Okay, lament.
Just call me Lament. It makes it easy on everyone. And he stands. He's not a tall man, but he's wide. He's a wide man.
Human.
He's half elf.
Okay.
He extends his hand and he goes, "Hello, my name is Kubaros Lament," and he shakes your hand in this. But it's like the one where he grips your wrist.
Oh, she does it, and she
he
grips
goes,
as tight as he is.
And he
Or
goes,
tries to.
It is good to see another Malaturaj in the city. We thank you for your help in this matter. I hear that you are part of the Fey Marshal investigation. How is that going?
Very, very frustrating.
The Fey tend to be a bit of they tend to have a bit of a dream.
We do have. We did. Everybody's accents. These. We did find some information.
You did?
We have found many things.
Oh, that is good. That is good.
Many
Perhaps
things.
we will find more of the investigation of the evidence I have since brought.
Maybe. What
I do
evidence
not
have
know
you
if
found?
Ceres told you, but I am head of the Platinum City Guard.
That's very interesting. She kind of slows down a little bit. It's very interesting.
Yes.
What do... She stops.
It seems as though you had a question.
I will listen.
All right.
I
It
will
is
listen.
probably best that you listen in the beginning. So of course, Syrah is our purse. He is the He is the Grand Master of he is Grand Master of Coin in the market district of the Platinum City. Of course, he does a fine job. I always do a fine job, my friend. Yes, he always does a very fine job. We are here to look over evidence of the church disaster that happened, is it 3 days ago? I believe it was 3. A lot has happened in the last 3 days. A lot has happened in the last 3 days. I have been busy. Have you heard of the disappearances?
A couple. Actually, I did hear of disappearances.
Yes, the
And
disappearances.
deaths in the streets.
Yes, recently a beloved brewery was
What?
was closed down.
Like
The proprietor went missing.
the lion guy?
Bebo.
Oh yeah.
Bebo went missing.
Bebo!
Bebo's gone.
Bebo went missing.
No!
She's like, I knew we should have. She goes, I knew we should have stayed there.
Crime!
Bebo went missing. He apparently left his establishment quite up in arms. He was talking about the waitress not showing up, and he left and he said, I will get them for this. And since then, we have not seen.
Perhaps they got him.
We have since learned the name of the waitress as well. Her name was Janice.
Oh. That's most
She
unfortunate.
was a half-orc maid. I don't know if I heard that you were there.
Yes.
So.
Not when they were gone. They were there.
Oh, they were both there.
They were both there.
That is.
He was very nice.
Did they mention anything?
No. It was business as
Nothing?
usual.
No business. No nothing.
No. They were very
Unfortunate.
accommodating.
It was a very nice. It was a very nice brewery.
Very nice place.
It was a very nice brewery.
Then we moved.
Personally, I loved it myself.
Then we moved to an actual inn. And
Oh yes, the longhouse.
then
They're missing too.
they're missing
They're
too.
not missing. They're not missing. I don't think anybody really wants to go near Belsa.
I'm
She
just
is
saying.
lovely. I'm not there. cool.
But we will, since dispense with the pleasantries, and we will get to the evidence. We have recovered certain things from the disaster, including a book cover. It is.
book?
I am
Oh, yeah.
quite interested in this book cover.
Is it the one from the church?
Yes, it is.
The one that all the pages were burned?
Yes. I am quite interested in this book cover because it is not of a normal sort, and usually the pages of a book. If a book is burned, it is usually entirely. The leather binding of this book seems to be fire resistant.
She says we spoke to the Cipher Knights, and they were supposed to be in possession of that book.
Oh yes, she
Restoring
tried.
them,
She tried.
and it did not work.
I was forced to use congressional liberty
To get the book.
to keep the book.
Oh.
She could not go against the Congress of the Goddesses. They are not all. They are a sect within the city. They are not the city. We are the city.
She's listening. She doesn't know if she should share her information or not.
Ceres, if you would please put up the divination circle, we will begin our investigation. And with that, they all kind of get up and adjourn to the marble counter area where they have several things pulled out, including the book cover. You see a hand.
Like a mechanical hand?
No, a priest's hand.
Like a hand.
Like a hand. You see a priest's hand.
Like the one you grab with.
Not
Yeah.
what I was expecting.
You see pieces of the rubble, and you see something that you didn't see before.
What?
A piece of hair.
Have we
Can't
identified
we, like,
this?
magic that?
We have not identified it yet. It was found on the origination of the scene. We have since
We
kept it-
saw hair. He found the hair. You found it. He found a hair.
These two.
He found gnome hair.
Okay. That's why
This
we
is
knew it was
different.
gnome.
This is bright orange.
Lion hair.
The lion hair.
Tabby cat hair.
It's
Damn,
bright orange.
Moses. Oh no.
And he goes, we have since been unable to identify it. It is kept within this, and he picks it up. It's in a ball. We found it, but it was strange.
What was strange?
As he reaches into the ball and pulls it out, he exposes it to the air, and it burns like flash paper.
Does it reform?
Nope.
So he just burnt the evidence?
No, he took out a bit of it.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
This is rather strange. Would you say?
yes, I've never seen that before.
I've only seen this in one way.
And what is that way?
I once saw a tiefling that was too pure.
And he burned up when
Yes. He entered the gates. Ash. He was third
So
quarters.
it's the city that did that.
The radiant shielding keeps infernals and things of the sort out.
So it did not work.
Oh no, it's working. It burned,
She says,
but this is
Okay.
quite a lot. If
Mm.
this much was left, this was quite a bit. I don't know what it's from, or where it's from.
just that it's infernal.
Just that it has infernal tendencies. Is there anything you want to check out?
She picks up the hand. She
Mhm.
looks at it. Is it like any? Is it a human hand?
It's a human hand.
Do we know whose this is?
It was just a head priest.
Does he have?
That's
a
all
name?
that's left of him.
Was he on duty that night?
He was in. We can assume from the trajectory of where we found it, he was in front of the book,
So he could have been
casting something.
reading the book. This
Reading
book
the book.
seems to be the problem.
Yes.
Do you know what book this is?
I've heard that it's the Book of Infernal Tomes from the Sapphire Library.
Maybe this hair was a material component.
Yes, but I was more inquiring on why the book is burned.
To destroy the evidence.
But it's an encyclopedia.
Oh, but it had many uses.
It was an encyclopedia.
It was more than that.
I believe there was something or
Even the
some
Cypher
way.
Knights knew it was something more.
Perhaps. Maybe I shall have a talk with him.
If she restored the book, if she was able to restore this book, maybe it would help us
Perhaps.
with that problem.
Perhaps.
I mean, it seems like the problems are all connected.
The problem I find is with the hand.
What is wrong with the hand?
The
She's
hand-
looking at the hand.
The hand was. If you look at the injury,
The part that's no longer there.
it is not a break.
It's just
You want to roll a
gone.
medicine check?
Yeah,
on the hand?
sure. Why not?
Can you give the hand CPR?
I'm not a
Wait a
doctor.
minute, medicine is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
This might gross people out. Just warning
How
you.
could you?
Okay, but
As you look at the hand, you're realizing it's kind of limp in certain places.
It's not in with the body anymore.
And you quickly realize why. From the wrist down, there's no bone in it. Like it was pulled off like a sock.
Okay. That's gross. Yeah, that's pretty
Told you it was gross.
So somebody grabbed this hand.
Oh, it was blown off.
how
That's
would that
that's not how
I
anatomy
don't-
works.
think that?
I
That
don't
is
know.
not how anatomy
I'm not a medical professional.
Neither am I, but I know that's not how the world works.
Sarah's Miante pipes up.
Somebody grabs it and
It is
rips
not
it
how
off.
it works.
It's just not
Your
how it
voice
works.
turned into Malheur.
I know, I'm like, I don't
That is
even know
not
what
how
I'm
it
saying
works. That
anymore.
is not even.
This
like,
is not
You
working.
don't simply. It's not like I go and I fireball someone and the limbs pop off. It's not like that.
No.
I was just
This
trying
is
to
not
give
normal.
an example. Please do not bat my head off.
Shit.
Do not bat my head off.
That's not how how it works. Sorry. No disrespect.
We are all trying to come up with ideas.
Sorry, I'm
Please.
just a little offended. That woman made me so furious.
What woman?
That beastly woman.
Which one?
It's a beastly woman.
Zabeline,
Oh,
Sabrine,
Zabilna?
whatever.
Zabilna is a fey marshal, yes.
She's very annoying.
Zabilna can't tend to
She
be
needs to go for her
cantankerous.
soul. She needs to go for her soul before she can be productive. Oh, so frustrating.
Oh, do not say that in front of Albatrea.
She needs to go for her soul.
Oh no, actually do say it. I triple dog dare you.
She needs her
There's
soul
some-
before she can
some
handle her.
aggression coming out in this.
She needs to go for her soul before she can be useful in her capacity.
Sarah packs up. He's like, "Yeah, good sock. It does help."
I know, but come on. We're here on.
I'm
we
going
have
to have a sock
business.
later.
There is business to do.
Yes, there is business.
Come out of the forest.
That is why we
Look
need,
at the trees.
That is why we need to maintain focus.
This is true. I'm sorry. I was just a little upset. I am feeling better now.
We need to maintain
Thank you.
focus.
I have a feeling. I feel
so
hostile
anticlimactic.
vibrations. Are you sure no one can hear us?
Oh yes, I am feeling better now.
I'm feeling much better now.
No one can hear us up here. Sarah has us safely contained
She
within
looks,
his
she
lamp.
looks like her dad's friend, and she's like, you know how it is sometimes.
Oh, I do. Trust me.
Sometimes I have to really work.
That is why you entered the lamp.
My mother always
This
said
is-
keep my mouth shut. It was difficult. I almost didn't.
Yes.
Jesus,
I can imagine.
I apologize.
Eh.
But she did not want to listen.
I know.
She did not want to hear.
Your mother is a.
Not
a-
my mother. My mother was listening. This
Zabilna
woman
was
didn't
not listening.
listen.
I thought we were talking about our mothers.
Whoa!
Zabilna did not listen. She did not want to hear the truth.
No, she did not want it. She does not want to hear the truth. Very few people want to hear the truth.
So
Then the truth is, we should scrape this city off the face of the earth.
she's
Yeah.
she
And
she stopped. She
the
goes,
man
whoa, whoa, whoa,
the man
whoa.
goes, that is a bit foul.
I think that
It's a bit foul, Sarah.
she's perhaps not nuking.
Corruption has
The-
sunk deep into the roots of the
She looks at him
Platinum
and she
City.
goes,
We should
agree.
retake it for the
She goes, I
for the
agree.
peoples of
I
the world.
think it is very interesting that you say that.
Are you sure?
I feel that maybe you know possibly about the sewers.
I work directly with the Court of Sewers.
Ayo.
Oh, this is not good.
Bad guys.
Zitela.
Her dad's friend works with the sewer guy?
Yeah.
Got
like-
him.
She stops talking. She's like,
That was smart.
Trash can brings up regular.
Oh. Not trash can.
Trash can brings up regular monster parts from the unknown pieces of the sewer.
she's like,
Have you heard? There's like 300 miles of sewer.
yes,
So I have been told.
I have been told this.
They made an extensive sewer system.
She's like,
I know they are artificers.
she just kind of looks at him like,
Who are they?
she's like, but why?
I deal with their materials.
She just looks at him almost like a little, like
Read.
there's a moment of betrayal and then it's covered.
I deal with their materials.
She's like, corruption is deep. If you allow it in, it destroys you from
The
inside.
force needed to outset the Court of Sewers would need to be massive.
So,
To go
so
through
we
and
just-
assassinate them one by one would take decades.
we just
They are like
Sometimes it's
ants.
slowest process, you know.
We need.
how do you deal with the rat infestation?
You let the rats kill themselves by turning them on one another.
They're not doing that.
That is why I've been
They
working.
just play with their sewer water.
That is why I'm turning vampires
What?
on them.
They are creating something.
I am letting them kill each other.
They're not killing each other.
Sirah is doing his good work.
Okay,
To
so
the coin. By controlling the funds of the vampires and the artificers, he is turning them effectively on each other. They will soon be the snake that eats each other's dead.
It does not appear that is true.
No. That is why we are coordinating attacks across the city.
Brilliant deduction.
It does not.
That is why we are coordinating attacks throughout the city.
Oh.
So you are.
Oh,
so
they're behind all the
we are-
attacks.
The material marshal is
Just
under
alone.
my control.
She said, did we
Are we
take,
the bad
she
guys?
goes, did we take out Bebo?
No.
Are we the
Okay.
bad
No, that
guys?
is totally...
Or
we are
Janice?
not- we
Janice
do-
is not-
We
is
do
Janice
not...
good
No,
people?
that is not us. That is
It's
not
hard
us.
to get good bread these days.
That is not us.
You mean beer?
Or beer.
It is
Whatever
not
we
us.
eat there.
Same
Very not
difference,
us.
really.
He
That
built
is-
my friend a bed.
That is the blood hunters.
That's someone else. How do we know which one is which?
We find the bodies.
Okay, so the
That's
bodies
how
are
I
present
find
if we if we are responsible, the body is there.
If we are responsible, the body has an insignia for traitor on it.
Oh.
We carve it into the flesh.
Oh, that's
Ugh.
gross.
Nice.
She goes,
That is how
You're
you
worse
know
than
it's
the
ours.
artificers are.
Why are the artificers bad again?
Because they cheat. They
Yeah,
make
everybody
ma-
else seems to be working off fine.
They-
The material marshal is
They
under my
make, they make
control.
magic
The
easier
material
and different
marshal?
than everyone else.
Yes, he is under my control.
Oh.
And if you're different, that means you're clearly
okay,
evil and
let's.
I don't know.
subject to termination.
We will... we
So
have
what do
since-
you want me to do?
I want you to continue investigation. Get close to the Fey Marshal.
We're
And
pretty
report
close.
Oh,
onto
dude,
me
she's
on
like
our
just-
actions.
If I got closer, I would probably have to go home.
That is why you must
Maybe
use
to the maker.
restraint.
I think my friend is going to
We
be.
all have
Fiend.
taken up residence in places that require a silver tongue. I suggest you start using yours. We require knowledge of the Fae. Saris gives us knowledge of the shadow. I control the material. Syrah tells us of the comings and goings of finance. We control the city.
And you just said we should blow it up.
Syrah says we should blow it up. Well, I don't say blow it up. I say remove the infidels.
Oh,
There are
Nice.
there are many.
Whoa.
There are
That
many.
seems
How do
peaceful.
we remove the infidels? There are so many.
I'm working on
Just blow up the sewers. That should
So
be fun.
genocide.
V.
Hooray!
Pamphlets.
Yay!
that.
What is-
Unfortunately, destruction magic is rolled.
Oh, that's. Dang it. I do know. No.
They're actually gonna have a walk later.
She doesn't say anything. She doesn't say I know. She's like, okay, speak to me about these vampires.
Should
I be worried about them?
About the vampires.
That we're gonna cut back to our friends over here.
Is it at that point to get the message? Hey, things are about to go down.
Nope.
Do I get his message?
Not yet.
No. I don't know if things are going
So-
down yet.
As you guys are standing there,
Jesus, so-
as
That
you
was good.
three are, as you guys see the two turn and look, you see Erickson step forward.
Okay.
And him kind of looking around, not looking at any one place in particular. Come out. And he goes,
Nope.
speaking to the open air, he goes, come out.
I don't feel
We
like it.
know you're there.
No, you don't.
If you don't come out, we will be forced to come and get you.
He's like, damn, it usually works that way.
You in the church.
Oh, I found you.
Come out.
Pretend to be a priest.
She's not dressed
I-
priestly.
She's not.
Give.
Not if that's her
Pretend
dress.
to be
Not if that's her dress. She showed it.
I'm sorry. It would be
She's-
hilarious
she-
if my character's image was up there right now.
She
But it's probably
was
not,
showing a
because,
little
like,
more chest.
Oh no,
than she-
I know.
Oh my
what you
gosh.
look like. But pretend to be a worshiper.
Well, she could be dressed like that. You know, evidently in Roman
was
times.
she able to hear the
Pretend
whole
to be
conversation?
doing anything but listening to
What?
them.
Was she able to hear the whole conversations that happened down in the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then, we might want to just pretend to be with him, and be an artificer, wanting to be an artificer.
God.
Where is
That's
she
gonna be a
hide
lot harder.
Where
for-
is she gonna hide her gun? Have you seen this dress?
Next to your
I,
knife.
no, I did what Captain Jack Harkness
You're not
does,
gonna fill it
right up the butt.
Wow.
It's a lot of cavity.
Where'd
It's
you
a short
get that?
gun.
You really don't want to know.
I think I missed something.
You have not seen Doctor Who, I presume.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
seen a little bit.
How
Let's
it-
get back to the conversation that's
So-
currently happening. And
Are
Are you
they?
coming out of the? Are you
They
coming
know
out
where
of the
I
church?
am.
No,
You don't know?
You don't even know where you are.
That's true.
If you start smoking, they're gonna know where you are. Well, he's like, oh, like, okay. If you
I
start,
come out.
God, I
This is
should have
ridiculous.
just gone
What are
and
you
looked for
doing?
the
So-
Can I instantly
I
know where
come out with my hands up. I had it prepped to summon my
Mhm.
weapon, so it's not summon.
I just go, I just want to make sure my friend was safe.
What? It's not.
That's
not-
true.
no,
It's
it's
not a
not
lie.
Yeah, it's not a lie. It's actually quite true.
It is.
It is
technically
true. It is true.
At this point, I'm hearing this and sending a message to you and saying, they found our comrade.
And you still don't get it yet.
And this is why I should have.
Dang, I'm gonna be home in bed by the time you guys even give me a
You
message.
hear-
It was
Like, Erickson looks at
I
you.
know.
Where we started.
He sees head turn.
He's gonna recognize me.
Oh, it's too bad you can't disguise yourself.
Take her.
Oh, take her.
Oh,
You see Harold and Denzi, the Goliath and the goose.
Summon my
advance.
sword. Summon my sword, green flame blade.
And he goes, "Why would you have to forge?"
I just say you weren't.
Oh, don't say it. Don't answer that.
Why were you at
She's intelligent.
And I believe we need to roll initiative.
All right, roll initiative, buddy.
Oh, dang, and I'm not even there.
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
wanted
a
to go
fight,
and
and I'm
cohort
not
with
even-
the bad guys.
Sorry, I just took a drink. I'm glad
Our
that was
initiative.
on
How can
film.
this be?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm not even battling it.
Unnatural 20.
Are you gone already?
Nice.
I walked away.
He ran away.
You ran like boop, 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 boop. Talk about soldier on.
You want to give us a grid or?
I'm going to give us a great idea to see if I have it.
Escaping.
Not staying to talk.
Okay.
My dad's friends like
Awesome.
gonna nuke the city.
I know
I
I like to
stay in
give
chat for a while.
I know I like to give this dice
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
assume
crap,
I'm
Ian,
over
but
here.
it is incredibly balanced.
Oh, no,
I'm
I'm gonna
actually quite
assume-
impressed.
I think you're going to be over here.
I
next
get
to
like
this,
an
I
even
think.
number
I
of
unfortunately
good
don't have a
rolls and
night version.
That's okay. And then you're probably here somewhere.
Jeez
Oh, you guys have it. Okay.
And yeah, where are you?
He's
Here's
he
your
is no
dog,
longer-
and there's you, or you can
Cat
have you
don't.
and your dog.
The cat and the dog have dogs.
Now
So
I
this
wish
is
They're not even there.
Honey, now I really
So
wish
it's
I
over
had
on
that
this
level
side?
6
So it's
ability
up
you
here.
told me about,
Oh,
because
up
I
here.
am
Like
screwed.
he's on a pole. He's on the top of a column near the second level.
Oh, you're up here then.
Oh, that's cool.
I just stole your pen.
Nice. I didn't even know this is not even mine.
It's TJ's, I think.
Oh, nice.
It's for his notebook.
Gotcha.
Oh,
that I
it's right
want.
there.
Okay,
All right.
I have one of those notebooks. Those are cool.
It's at the Renaissance.
It's a what?
It's at the Renaissance.
Festival.
Let's go to the Renaissance Festival tomorrow.
What a wonderful idea.
That's a great
No,
idea.
it's
I'll go
totally
with
original.
Maybe we'll go and see you there.
At the Renaissance Festival.
We are nerds.
Oh,
All right. So, who wants to take initiative roll?
I got 4.
I'll do it.
No, you want to take initiative for us? Okay, so you take initiative.
Okay.
We're
so-
gonna go through this for you three. Ian will wait around to see if you want to turn around.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that this was a clever deception so that you
Yeah.
can come back and stab them.
Yeah. Tell me when.
Cool.
We'll
Me
roll
here.
initiative, and then we'll give you a round, and then you'll head back.
Natural 20.
Sweet mamma fucking jam.
25.
25.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
You're
kick
good.
20.
Well, 20. Solus?
What'd you get?
D20?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure. Okay.
That's a 1. No.
Wait,
it was a 1.
you
I feel
reroll
like
ones.
I'm in the part of the
You
bad
re-
Yeah,
guys.
you re-roll ones.
Yeah,
You're a
yeah.
halfling. Halflings don't roll ones.
14.
Plus what?
What's your initiative?
Wow.
Let's see. Let's take a look. See. Why? It was just open.
Everybody in the world now. 400 people
Don't you
know that you slobbered.
know.
Yeah.
that
Keep that bad boy open.
It was open.
14. You got 14.
Oh, I have a +4, so it's 18.
18.
that's what you get.
What happened?
He did the slurping thing again.
Yeah,
After I said
there
don't
you
do
go.
it, and he choked.
Yep, there
You
you
got
go.
18.
Okay.
That's way cool.
Are you
That's
okay?
way cool.
If you're wanting some basic minis, there's some right there next to you on the.
I'll take
That's cool.
That's Fuller.
Beholder.
That's totally tubular.
Oh, I have no idea where my beholders are at.
Just kidding.
Oh, it's up there. No, there's one right over there.
This is probably like one of the coolest presents ever. Oh, I wish I had my guy.
Whatever you pull out, you gotta put back.
What? You stop so abruptly.
The cr-
I see.
That is funny. That is funny.
And of course it's.
I'm gonna use one of those dogs
Yeah.
right over there.
Okay.
Or the goose.
Here's the goose.
We have this fountain, of course.
Aw, this kind
That
fellow.
is awesome.
This is the Goliath.
I am
What's
jacked.
that?
The gnome
This is
is
killing
somewhere
my
to be
case.
later.
Gotcha.
I'll
We
I'll
have
send
this.
it. I'll just send it in the group.
That's
All right.
But that was
That
too
is-
perfect.
Distinguished
Testimony
gentleman. What a distinguished
I
gentleman.
am the
All right.
victim of a hate crime. This is not a hate crime. Well, I hated it.
All right. So we'll go through our
I
initiatives.
sometimes-
We'll go through our initiatives, everyone.
Okay, what are their initiatives?
I
Do we
got
already
18.
have all of
You
our
already have
players?
them?
Yes.
Oh, someone texted me.
All right. So the Goliath got a 12. The goose got a 14.
I have a feeling
The
we're gonna have goose for
dwarf
dinner.
got a 20. Not natural.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't. That doesn't really.
Dwarf, Erickson and Lex, who has a higher dex.
Erickson.
It's yours.
Oh, me? I have a +1. So 12. 12 dex.
One moment. I have to get all the way down to my screen.
I just realized how terrifying this is.
Mm-hmm.
You win.
I win!
Okay. And then anyone else or
The
just
gnome got a 5.
where's the gnome?
You don't know.
Nowhere to be
It's
seen.
right there.
In the corner.
Look, he's right
All
there.
right. So who's first in initiative?
Give
I got
me
18.
a second.
I remember I got 18 guys.
Well, the gnome is last. I'll tell
That's
you that
right.
much.
That's it serves him
Yeah.
right.
What you get?
Gonna sneak you to butterscotch.
You're supposed to suck on
While
those.
we're waiting, you wanna change the mood?
Oh, yes, you probably
No,
should. You should do a battle playlist. Emotional battle.
Do what?
And-
The sound of the night is.
Okay,
Eerie.
so
The,
this is the order.
the look of the night is very day-like.
This is the order.
Okay.
It is Malharas, then Lex, then the dwarf, then me, then Solus, then the goose, about to conduct the honkening. I thought you'd enjoy
This is
that.
honkening.
The honkening.
Mess with the honk, you get the bonk.
Oh my
The
God.
Goliath and then the
What
gnome.
did we do? Spread it
This
out.
time not last.
Yeah. So,
We've got
had to
held
do it.
and held
and
actions.
we need to have some
yeah, we got
sort of
held
proof,
actions.
so we should probably keep someone alive. And just, I have sleep.
I would request not to get at 1 hit point again.
Okay, who's
Well,
first?
that's on you.
That is Malharas if he so chooses.
Malharas turns around and runs back, but he'll be here next round.
Yay! We have some sort of proof. We have the goose.
That's why I said
And-
we should
and
keep
the
someone
bodies.
alive.
You have no proof that they're from the Court of Sewers.
Their stench.
Well, the only way that we can prove anything is talking to no one.
The dead.
Well, they can choose not to answer us.
Oh.
Okay,
Let's
so
go
who's
ahead.
next?
Okay,
It's,
Lex.
I'm going first?
Yes. Because
Um,
Malharas is not here.
Alright, I'm still holding my actions because they have no idea that I'm here. So as
Oh,
soon as
me
they
too.
pass by, I'm gonna jump out and smack the heck out of them.
Now, I do want to point out that you are about 10 feet off the ground.
Me?
Yeah.
I think so. That's true. Can I like?
Actually, I'll
Can
probably
you
move
switch the?
I'll move you down
Can you
one.
can you switch the goose and the Goliath?
Okay. It's here, the goose is there.
That's a goose.
It's a
That
doggy,
is
it's a
definitely
doggy
a
goose.
That's a goose if I've
Do
ever
they
seen one.
have geese on Hero Forge?
Yes.
Oh.
They don't have a goose that I want, and the goose that I want.
Alright, where are we going? Let's do
Okay,
this.
so
We have goose with a hat.
who's next?
Erickson.
Erickson. Erickson's. Oh yeah, I also need his freaking skeleton.
Oh, never mind. It's called a doom duck.
Oh,
No,
dude,
good.
Goose right in front of him.
In front of the dwarf?
Yeah. His skeleton is going to advance.
10, 15, 20?
Yeah, it's good.
Well, I'm gonna come out and whack them.
Weapon. Okay. Give it a weapon.
I would like
Take out
to
your weapon.
snake my attack.
Here's
Alright.
the thing, we could also take Erickson.
So when he moves, I can-
because
I can
he was a
attack
part
him?
of the original Artificers
You can smack
we
him.
fought.
Excellent.
That's true.
It reveals your position.
Give him a good whacking.
That is 25 to hit.
That hits.
Good job.
And so I'm going to do.
I was worried there.
Are you doing bludgeoning or piercing damage?
This is bludgeoning damage since I got my my warhammer that I'm using. It's 9 damage that is bludgeoning and an additional 4 damage that is fire. Yes, an additional 4 total.
Additional 4.
As I step out from the darkness and play baseball with his head.
That's bad.
A home run!
As you come out and smack the skeleton with your hammer, you see the metallic coating slightly crush, but it looks as though the bludgeoning damage did more damage than like a slashing or piercing weapon would.
Mm-hmm.
But then the fire stretches over it.
Mm-hmm.
It's still up. But it's
Excellent.
not happy. And you see this, all of a sudden as you see the flames, Erickson has this look of terror. Yes, he remembers
Mm-hmm.
you.
As I smash them, I look at all of them and say, "You will not get close to my friend."
Erickson has that wand, that rod that he had. He extends it, and you see this electric vine stretch from it.
That almost killed me.
And he looks at you and he goes, "You killed my
It's
friends.
the reason why I lost control.
Nuh-uh.
You killed my family."
You
Uh-uh.
have no proof.
I gave them an option to leave, and they chose not to.
And you gave up your soul. I don't think I'm trusting you.
Bring it on.
All right, who's next?
I don't think.
Now it is me.
People
So?
with longer teeth.
Trying to just a little closer. I'm in 5 feet of the skeleton.
So, 1 second.
You good?
Yeah, wow.
A little bit.
Second
So-
combat, guys.
Huh?
Second combat.
Yeah.
All right, what are you doing?
So
What we got?
I'm still figuring out how Green Flame Blade works, so excuse me.
Smack.
But it only does damage to a second target.
No.
Green Flame Blade is really weird.
Green Flame Blade
The fire.
does an extra D6, I believe. And then you can do another D6 to an additional target within 5 feet.
So I don't get the D6 yet because I'm not 5th level. I only have 4 extra damage.
So
But
then, yes,
that
it only
for-
does it to the...
To a target next to it. I can't have it go to the same target.
No.
So I will not cast Green Flame Blade even though I'm so excited to use it.
Yeah, Green Flame Blade is a really weird spell.
I am very
wait.
excited to eventually use it. So packed weapon. Yeah, I am.
Ooh, and it counts as magical. I am going to slash at that skeleton.
Alright. Roll me attack.
Hey, not too bad. That is a 23.
23? That hits.
Okay. That is 1d6 plus 3.
Nine damage. So max damage.
Alright. As your sword cuts through it, you feel the sword catch over the metal. Scratch my foot. You feel your sword catch on the metal, but the magic of your sword slips it through. And yeah, you do full damage.
Awesome.
Who's next?
It is Solus.
Alright, Solus.
I have to roll 4.
You shoot him with the bow and
No,
arrow?
I already prepared my short sword.
So you'd have to drop onto
10
them
feet.
if you want to attack them, or you'd have to move.
I don't want to make a sound. I want to still be in like.
You won't be able to hide and attack.
I can't sneak attack.
Well, that's not what that is. You, as soon as you attack someone, you reveal yourself.
So
He could pop out and shoot his crossbow and then hide back behind whatever he was hiding in before, right?
Do you have cunning action?
I think I do. Where is it?
I believe you get it at 4.
I do.
You have cunning action?
Yeah.
So then that allows you to use a hide as a bonus action.
Mm.
That's really cool.
So
And
you
pop
can
out,
shoot.
take a shot.
So
and
you
then
can
hide
take a
again.
shot and so I believe it's a thing that is something that rogues get at like just natural studying.
It's at level 3, I think.
I'm at level 3 right now.
I don't remember when studying comes in. I
Yes,
think
he's
it's like
got it.
level 2 or 3.
He does. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on the next attack roll.
Yeah, so long as you're.
Yep, 3rd level rogue. So yeah, as long as you don't move, you can roll 2d20s and take the higher option.
But that also means that you won't be able to move until the start of your next round.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Does popping out and popping back in count as movement, or is that just a
No,
lean?
that's we're not counting that as movement.
Excellent.
So do I?
Just lean in with it, baby. Go for
I
it.
rolled 2d20s.
2d20s, take the higher option.
19.
So let's roll
19.
again to see if we get a 20.
Wow!
And because you do have friends within 5. Yeah, who are you shooting?
The guy who has the least amount of damage.
Oh,
That's
all those 3
everybody
guys.
on the field.
Oh, I'll go for this guy.
The dwarf.
Okay.
Because he has advantage, he gets sneak attack.
Yep.
Oh.
So now roll for me to roll to hide.
Are you going to do his damage first?
No, we're gonna see if he actually hides again.
Okay. Roll sneak. Sneak.
Which is it? Where's it?
Stealth.
No,
Look at the
stealth?
top, right?
Yeah, stealth. Plus
Okay.
8. 19.
Mm-hmm.
Plus?
That's total.
It's total.
Okay, because the hide doesn't get advantage.
Yeah, that's 19 total.
So
Okay.
just 19 total.
Yeah.
So, okay. So yeah, just go up there, sibling insight. Which, that doesn't beat it, so. Okay.
So you get 2d6 for your sneak attack.
So you get
and
2d6, and is it a d8 or a d6 for the, what is it, a hand crossbow?
Yeah, it's
Just
a short bow, so he's going to get a d6 plus 4
D6.
first. d6 plus 4?
So you get roll 3d6.
I'm gonna do mine. 3d6.
3d6.
3. 4. A 7.
7 plus, any pluses?
4.
4. So 7, and then we do 7 times 2 because you rolled a natural 20.
Mm-hmm. 14.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
14 plus
4. 2.
So,
No, 4.
so 14. So what is the 7 from? The 7 is from the.
from the rolled damage.
From the roll damage.
You got a total of 7.
I got a
So
total
then
of
you got
7.
14 plus 4.
Okay, so it's 18.
So 18 damage. As you loose your arrow from your short bow and duck once again back into the shadows, you hear it catch, and you guys see an arrow strike into Erickson's chest. He's going, "Argh!"
Right.
Goes, oh.
And then you hear him laughing.
Not happy.
Not happy. Okay, whose turn?
happy.
Goose.
The goose's turn.
Yep.
Excellent. We're gonna move the goose. Okay, let me actually come out here.
There's somewhere to go.
So we're gonna go. He's over there. So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Just 20? Or 25?
You'll do 20. We'll do. Keep him in there, but you can move him 5 more to the side.
There?
Ooh.
There.
Pretty cool.
And the goose
Doesn't seem.
is going to make you guys make a save.
Is this an attack?
Yep.
Curse of the Eyeless.
You guys are going to have to make a save. It's a Constitution save.
Oh, it's a save. Never mind.
Oh no.
Constitution. Let's see, where is Constitution?
Constitution saving throw?
Not you, Solus. You're too high up.
Oh, so saving throw is from the other one. So. 7.
7?
14.
Is there any way I can help you?
No.
No.
I tried. Well, I've done all I could do.
You can't save past this. So both of you are sitting. Both of you are in fights with this goose. When with the skeleton, when suddenly the goose runs over, spreads its wings, and gives a mighty hyonk.
Yeah. Gives the much of
Oh.
And you guys take 8 thunder damage as the honk stretches over you, cracking the stone.
Me too?
Nope.
No.
Okay,
You're
because
too high up. It goes in a 10-foot cone.
Oh, it means the other guy gets it too.
Yes, if he had ears.
That would have been good.
it would be so awesome. It would be so
Okay,
cool.
who's up?
So. Oh, and you're pushed 10 feet. Both of you, away from the goose.
10, 5, 10. What about this guy? Is he pushed at all or no?
No.
Okay.
the Constitution check. It has nothing to do with you. No, he made it. So he takes half. Actually, then he crumbles.
So he's gone?
Yep. He smashes.
All
His
right.
ribcage smashes, and he is no longer.
And
He is no longer-
should keep him to take to Savannah.
Take the ashes.
Scavenge him for parts.
Well, he's not Ash, is he?
Nope. He's still there.
He's intact.
He's a metallic skeleton.
Oh, yeah.
He's
He's just
So
in
who's
pieces.
next?
Goliath.
The Goliath. So
You just tell me where to go.
he's gonna go up to where the
10,
skeleton was,
15, 20, 25,
and he's gonna advance.
25, 30,
Yep. Right there.
or here.
Over.
Arming this guy from the
I
field.
believe you are not prone. Nope. Just says push 10 feet away.
Excellent.
There's nothing to do with not prone.
God.
So with that, our friend the Goliath, with these rather interesting gauntlets on,
Armor.
reaches down and tries to grab you.
Okay.
So it's a contested athletics.
Okay. 30, 20.
22. So as he grabs you and lifts you off the ground, he goes, "Don't want to hurt you. Then we needs to take you with us."
Why?
That was all his turn.
Okay.
Who's next?
No.
No. We're gonna roll to see. No. Insight's a wisdom, right?
Hmm?
Insight's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He is not successful in his
Endeavor. Okay. And he's still
but
invisible.
he is still invisible.
Excellent.
Who's up? Malharas?
Yep.
Malharas, you have re-entered the fray!
Where are
At
you
the
in?
end of that building over there.
Which building?
The one where the gnome is.
Oh, right here.
At the end of the building.
Okay. You two together?
Well, we're probably going to end up separating. How much movement does dog have? Wait, no, I actually have that written down here.
I think he has 40 feet.
Let me look at my, because I have a dog in Maharas's extras section, so I'm assuming he has the same.
He's a mastiff.
Yeah, 40 feet.
40 feet of movement. I have a stat block.
And then we're gonna separate. And this is the dwarf, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's
Yes.
the one.
And Goose is down.
Nope.
Wait,
The skeleton's down.
Skeleton is the one that's down. Okay. Awesome. 30. Awesome. We are going to
Get him!
yes. We are going to get that bread.
He's right behind him.
Get the bread. Sweet, sweet loaf.
I don't get two claws yet. I'm gonna flip my coin over that
Itty
one.
bitty cat right behind this thing.
Oh, that
That's
was
so
worse. 14.
14? That does not.
I
You might as
know.
well just pee on it.
So you come up and with a purple hue, you slice your claws, and he moves out of the way. And there's this look of realization of like, you were there too.
No, I wasn't.
Nope. It's another
You're
talking
wrong.
cat.
Okay, who's turn?
It was a different dog.
Yeah, it's a
Flat is
Oh, wait, no.
completely
Buford
different.
still has to
cat.
go.
Yes.
Oh,
Wait,
yes.
no, he moved, so he can't do it.
I mean, he has
Oh,
a
he'll
movement.
dash. He'll dash.
Where does Buford want to go?
Buford's good to go for the goose.
Right
Of
ahead,
course.
Buford. Get the.
He's gonna go for the goose. The goose is double his size.
That's all right. Buford's got
Yeah,
it.
the goose is Goliath shaped, so.
No, it is double his size. Oh, you mean the goose is Goliath? I thought you meant Buford's Goliath.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The goose is
The
Goliath.
goose.
Okay, who's next?
Was
Blacks.
Buford was
Let's-
huge though.
I'm
Buford
gonna
is huge, though.
smack the dude that's in front of me. Once again with
The
my
one who's
warhammer.
holding you, you're currently grappled.
Yeah. Oh, I am grappled. Do I break the grapple? I don't think I can break the grapple. I can just keep beating the hell out of him with my hammer, right?
You can, I think you have disadvantage on the strike, but yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do is I am instead. Yeah, I'm gonna bite him because I don't need to be. Grappling me is only gonna help me at this point.
Your
Let's
speed becomes
see.
0. You can't benefit from any bonus speed. The grapple is incapacitated. Okay.
Yeah. So, is it gonna be an automatic hit because I'm being grappled with him, or is
No, you still have to roll to hit.
Okay. Let's roll it, babies. 23 to hit,
Nice.
That does hit.
and then he takes 4 damage,
Okay.
and I gain 4. The ability to I gain a bonus to next ability checks or attack rolls made, equal to my piercing damage dealt by my bite. So I'll be in a better spot next time to break his stuff. That's me. That's it.
All right. So he takes 4. As your fangs extend and bite him, you bite him on like the forearm, or do you go for his neck?
He's holding. How's he holding me? He's like this.
He's like holding you like a small kitten.
I bite down on his hand.
He's got a gauntlet.
All right, well then I bite wherever I can get my hand on, like his face or something. And afterwards, after I'm done sucking the blood out of him, I look back and I say, "I'm sorry, you seem like an innocent
You
thing."
latch onto this cheek and you pull, and he goes, "Ow!"
I'm sorry.
Nice.
I'm sorry, young one. I wish you would. I wish we would met on different terms.
His eyes narrow.
Uh-oh.
Is he?
He goes, "You heard."
It was self-defense.
All right.
Jason Bourne sleeper agent trigger.
Barbarian
Erickson.
levels.
Erickson.
Erickson.
Prepare to be punted.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Prepare for impact.
Prepare to be punted
Who's up?
like a football.
It's the guy who's 8 billion times my size. That's right next to me.
Just, it's like the kickoff. I'm the only one that watches football here.
Yes.
Yes.
I watch it with you.
I mean, I know what the kickoff
I
is.
know what
but-
I know what a punt is. You know.
I don't know what kind of save this will be, because there isn't one according to the spell.
What is it?
Tom, you've done this before.
What's that?
What's the saving throw for a person getting catapulted?
Oh, that's an object that isn't being held or worn.
Being catapulted. So
Dexterity saving throw. You must make a dexterity saving throw.
like, see if you can avoid the punch.
Well, I win. I'm gonna tell you that.
Right now, save.
That is 23.
Okay, that does make it. So you feel this vortex try to launch you, and it just does not happen.
It just doesn't happen. It simply
Does not happen.
doesn't even happen.
You
Cat's like licking himself.
Pull the universe.
No.
And then,
You connect with the fabric of time and space, and it fits.
like, it just
Pulled
does
out
not
the
hold.
Uno.
You just jump right out of it. It just
The
does not
reverse
hold on.
card.
Uno reverse. And, yeah, it just doesn't work.
It's
There's
not
more
a game we
coming.
can note things.
Alright. Okay. Who's up?
The note card.
Me.
Oh.
Get him! He's
Your
holding me
friend is
hostage.
grappled. You have been goosed.
Since he is currently grappled,
He's not grappled. You're grappled.
well, technically he's grappled because he's grappling me, right?
The other person doesn't.
Ah.
He can do whatever the hell he wants.
Oh.
Make him
Shove
drop
you in
me.
a sec.
There you go, Dad. There you go.
Oh.
Oh, you get the.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you
At
for
least
that.
it's
How
not the
sad.
frightened condition.
How sad.
Have I shown you that photo of my mini?
Let's do the turn first.
I will show you after stream. As thoughts. He shares dumb about that might work.
What you doing? What you doing?
I'm. It seems like he would. Yeah, he also seems dumb enough to where he wouldn't fully know what he was
I
doing.
was just trying to show you that
What are we doing?
Shoot her!
Oh, the conflict of the form. Should I try and use suggestion to get the Goliath to turn himself in? He seems like he'd be an easy target to do that.
Oh, because his intelligence is very high. Yeah.
It is a wisdom save.
No?
I mean, turning yourself in is harmful because they're like,
Directly harmful.
yeah,
He would be executed.
that would be a death sentence.
Yeah, but it wouldn't happen until later.
But
Turning
it's
himself-
directly harmful to him.
That's like saying, "Hey, go jump off a cliff."
You could just say,
Turn
Drop me and
yourself
go to sleep.
into the mob.
lay down and go to sleep.
So,
Let go of my friend.
He's like, yeah, I could go for a nap right now.
Hug your goose.
Hug your goose!
Yeah.
Hug your goose!
yes!
That's the one! That is a winner right there.
Suggestion!
Go hug your
There's
goose.
a
Goose.
word limit? Is it a one-word thing?
No, it
that's
has
command.
That's
to
command.
limited to a sentence or two. So limited to 2 sentences.
With the
I-
You
semicolon,
should
a
go
sentence
pet your
could be
goose.
however long I want it to be.
And it is concentration, but if I say concentrate, it's up to 8 hours.
So don't hug him. Hug the goose.
I'm gonna go.
Hug that pillar.
That's exactly what I say. I look at him and I go, don't hug him. Go hug the goose.
What's it say?
It's a wisdom.
Get her! Got it! Get her!
Wisdom save. Okay, that's different because he is an artificer, so he is smart.
Bull! I heard him talk. He gets disadvantaged at the least.
He is an artificer. In order to multi-class an artificer, you have to have a
He's like,
certain
"What?
intelligence.
It's like,
This
what?
man clearly lacks.
You can have bad charisma, but great intelligence.
He's like,
It's a wisdom save, not intelligence.
It is a wisdom save. He does have stroke of genius.
But
So I'm gonna roll this out here.
Go for it. Just do it. Do it. You already committed?
Go
Let's
for
do
it.
it.
go for it.
I need a dish somewhere here. Let's see. He gets. What's your save?
14.
14. His intelligence. Wisdom. He needs an 11 or higher.
Got a +3.
1.
1, please be 1.
12.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh,
Buttons.
he was too smart for it.
Oh.
As he
It
turns
was-
to you,
She says it with all the kindness in her heart. He
Oh.
was only doing it because.
Who's
It
next?
was just for fun.
It was just for fun.
No, it was defense.
It's tag. It's like
It's Solus.
the scene
Solus, you're up.
Oh,
the
good.
scene in Ice Age.
Now I get advantage on this
I really tried.
athletics.
The kitty just
Correct.
tried to tag you.
Solus.
Tagging, we're
Not
playing
Lux.
tag.
Solus.
Oh,
With P.
Solus, not Lux.
You, go.
Solus.
You
Battling,
just
not
went.
Dampier.
You just went.
15.
Plus 6.
Are you using steady aim or are you
21.
moving?
He's steady game.
Yeah, you
That's
said
it.
that.
Yes.
Aim.
So that means you get to roll twice.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
again. See if we get a 20. Get a 20, baby. Get a 20. 20 again! Ah! Double your
No.
dice. So you get
Double your
1d6 for this, 2d6 for the other, so it's 3d6. Roll that first.
I am flabbergasted.
I knew. I always believed in you, son. I always believed in you. One more. So 7 so far. Ah, good.
13.
13.
Plus
You
4,
turn
right?
by 2.
13 times 2
26.
26?
Yeah, 6.
plus 4.
30.
30.
30 points of damage.
Doing anything else?
Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah.
Giving him
I'm
a finger
stealthing.
and then stealth
roll
again.
the stealth.
Yeah, I'm stealthing. Okay, let's see. Stealth. Where is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Does it get advantage on stealth or no? No, it's just
No.
regular roll. So it's only, where are you at?
12.
Stealth?
I
Yeah.
have 12. 12 for stealth.
Well, okay.
That's not 12.
So
Yeah, it is. 8 plus 6 is 12.
It's 14.
14 is not 12.
Sorry.
14 is very different.
I
So
was
as you,
It's not that
it's better than 12.
It is.
Well,
So
It's
you
better than
shoot.
4.
You shoot. I'm guessing you're shooting Erickson again.
Or you're gonna shoot the dude that's holding me.
I'm shooting
The dude that's holding you is inside of a building.
Yeah.
Oh, he's inside?
He's out of eyesight.
Oh, okay, then you're shooting Eric.
I don't even know
where he is. Yeah, you're shooting the dude in the back. Either
Yeah.
that or the duck. Or the goose.
Goose.
The goose?
Duck,
Who-
duck,
Get
goose.
this guy. Get
Who
that guy
has,
in the back.
who has the... Oh, yeah, I'm just kidding. Wait, who has the most...
You don't know?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go for that guy then.
It's not like a health bar.
Yeah, I guess I know.
So you shoot Erickson again, and this time, now that he's turned towards Malharas, you get him right in the back. Right, like, and you see it, like, the arrow come in and twist, like, right under his shoulder blade.
Oh.
Way to go,
That
man.
hurts.
Who's next?
Goose.
Oh,
he's not, I'm just
bored.
saying this, Erickson's not looking good.
That's right. You messing with my boys.
He should have died in the
Keep him
Period.
alive.
forge.
I know a cleric who probably has Zone of Truth.
I know a guy.
I don't.
I know a higher level cleric who probably has Zone of Truth.
The goose goes to attack Buford with its webbed feet, and it misses.
That's right,
Good.
he does.
Heck yeah.
Leave our dog alone.
Don't hurt our boy.
Okay, who's next?
Yee.
Goliath. All right.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry that didn't work.
That's okay. It is what it is.
He looks very angrily at Solus
Mm-hmm.
and reaches back and throws you at Amadraya.
Oh!
Is this an attack roll?
He's looking at me?
No, he throws it at him.
Yes, it was an attack roll against her. He's throwing an object.
Yeah.
I thought you said he
Curse of the Eyeless.
directly
Okay.
at me.
-4 to his attack.
Okay.
You said he was looking
Wait,
directly
what?
at me.
No, I said he was looking directly at. Oh, not Solus. I mean Lux. He was looking directly at Lux,
Okay.
Looking at me.
and he looked angrily at Lux, throws him at Amadraya. He was a -4. He got a.
So I'll
he
probably
got a
still
16.
Does 16 hit you?
Given that my AC is 13, I'm gonna go with
Oh, I tried to save you. That's okay though.
Nice.
But you were
Hellish
too
abuse.
busy being grappled.
yes. I do not have that spell.
Yeah, that's a great question. If she did have Hellish Rebuke, who'd be the target? Because technically the Goliath attacked her, but he's on it.
Yeah.
How much
So-
damage does
Not
this
wrong.
0 strength elf?
I'm gonna have both of you roll me a. I'm gonna have you roll me a dex check and you roll me a strength or athletics. You roll me an athletics check or a dex or a strength save, and you roll me a dex save.
I'm
Save.
rolling.
No, not me.
It
15.
doesn't matter. It's just a straight roll.
15.
15.
Athletics or just straight strength?
Mm-hmm.
19.
Oh dang.
Ooh.
So as he throws you at Amadria, you feel this impact, and Amadra's like, but you rock your foot behind you, and you stay standing.
Oh!
And you stand as well. You both take 10
Good
damage.
stance.
Whoa!
10 damage, but
Bloodied.
I can't.
Oh, that can't be good.
I'm not a healer anyway. Do we
You,
not have
but you are
cleric?
both standing, and you're not knocked prone.
Do we?
Thank
Oh,
God.
we didn't
I thought I'd be on the floor like.
Trust me, if you were prone, the next thing would have been bad. Would have been very bad.
well done. Well done.
That was
As
awesome.
I smash into, I land on my feet, I'm like,
Good job.
I'm sorry for that.
I figured that was what it was. That wasn't a joke. That was an assumption. Thank you for the dice, Ian.
Okay. So who's next?
No.
The gnome.
No.
Finding his quarry.
I have been left untouched.
So let's roll me a dex save.
Just kidding, guys.
Is he casting a spell?
No, they don't cast spells.
Is he
Dexterity.
making a ranged attack?
You don't know. He's invisible.
Oh,
And
the
you're
gnome!
inside- and you're
the
inside of a
invisible
building.
gnome!
Oh crap! This is not a good time to.
Yeah, roll. Is it? What's it
Alright.
again? Dex save?
Dexterity save.
So dexterity saves yes. +4. It's not gonna go. Just roll with your other one. Oh, there
Oh,
it
never
goes.
mind, never
There it goes. Now it's going. Come on, big numbers. Not too bad. Not too bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah, your phone is like.
No, it chose me. That's a 4. That's not a 4. It's a 14. We're calling it a 14. That's 18.
Didn't land on 4. Landed
That
on
means you
14.
take half damage.
Okay.
As the gnome becomes visible
Oh, and he's next to this dude.
over here. A little bit closer. There you go. Yep. After a long arc throw, there's this
Oh.
sound that comes out that sounds like ripping static in your head.
I think he tore a. I think he's breaking into the matrix, guys.
And you take 11. Well, you would have taken 11, but you halved it to, let's call it 5.
My phone is very laggy.
And you are revealed. So people can see you now.
Oh man. At least he's like crippling, so.
Have I used my reaction?
No, not yet.
Override.
Oh, I think I already
max
did.
Oh yeah, you did. You cursed
I
out the
used
eyeless.
Curse the eyeless with you, so I can't do it again. Dang it, until the next turn.
I can be
So,
dealt
who's next?
999 damage.
No.
Top of round off of us. Don't break your phone.
Get him, Malharas. Get him!
Finish him. Point out he is not doing well.
Finish
We may want to keep them unconscious.
No, we don't.
No.
That's
We let him go last time.
Proof!
We let him go last time.
Proof!
I think it's funny that none of you have noticed the third artificer and what his race is.
The gnome?
No.
He's the gnome that was
He's
here
the
prior.
Well, you.
No, I
No.
figured that already, that he's the
I'm not there.
100.
gnome we were tracking.
You're so mad you're not here.
I'm like, dude, I could really help in this situation.
If only
I'm
those,
not gonna get another
nuh-uh.
level when you guys level up because I'm sitting in a luxurious
That's not how
cabin.
it works.
We're just
Not
sitting-
every battle gets you a level.
Awesome.
I know that. I
What?
know that.
Darkness.
But you guys are powering up all your spells.
Oh!
Okay.
You're using your spells and your.
The three of us in this area are all in darkness, but I have devil's sight, so I can see them.
Okay.
And
That always makes me think of the Airbender, where Aang's like, "I'm over here. Look." Oh, he has devil's sight. He can
Yeah,
see. Look, I'm right here. Oh yeah.
And I'm
Never
going to go
mind.
behind the dwarf.
And bite him.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you could just like slap him across the face and he'd just fall over.
Yeah, but the thing is, they can't see me now.
Yeah.
And he can't see it.
Just push him over. And
I mean, y'all are kind of dealing with everyone else at the moment.
I mean, you can see
that would be so funny. Just you push him over. It's like the Lego.
you can see a
Dead.
goose. You can see a goose.
Who's next?
And his Lux.
Lux, you're up.
How are you on your?
I am a 12 out of 30.
All right, I'm not too far off from you, so I think we need to get rid of this Goliath guy.
He's not really a nice dude.
Crap. All right, yeah, I'm gonna. Does it look like he's gotten any kind of any damage on him? Really?
You did
Not
4
really.
hit points.
Son of a gun. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go up and smash him with my warhammer.
Okay.
That is 21 to hit. 21 hits.
Yep, you're hit.
Boo! Got 7 damage for bludgeoning and 1 damage for fire damage.
So you knock him.
Smash him and set him
You
on fire.
smash him in the hip, and he moves slightly and then resets.
Yep, that's all I got.
Yeah. Who's next?
It is Erickson.
Erickson. So Erickson is now blind and cannot see.
What a silly Billy.
He has no idea how far away the light is. He is simply in a void of darkness.
Okay. Super steady. So what he's gonna do is you see him take a stance, like him take a wary stance, and you see him yell, "Get back to the hub!"
To the hub?
That's where
their base.
that's their base. Plus, there's a place called the Hub.
Yeah, great fish tacos.
There is a place called the hub.
Not in real
Flesh.
life, in the gate.
That's up the street.
But yeah, so he says, "Get back to the hub," and he takes a stance, and that's his turn.
Oh no, he's gonna get away again.
Nuke him.
All right.
Okay, who's next?
Me.
Let
You're up.
get
Nowhere
him.
comes
Get it?
Shoot her!
Out of nowhere comes Keith.
Flying on a hammerhead yak.
I guess. I don't even know how I get there.
Yeah, we gotta get this dude and take him off the field.
Riding the hammerhead whale.
Deploy yak.
I don't know how I would get there. I don't even know where you are. No, I did. I knew they were going to the church. I'm still sitting and eating charcuterie.
I could totally go.
And
for
you're
some
complaining?
No, I'm
Shrimp
not.
board.
But it would be nice to help my friends. I like to.
Zra
Help my
has
friends.
a Turkish
Sorry, that was
delight.
Carly talking.
I'm getting
even
all
know.
my frustrations
I-
out before I
let
have to go
me
and kiss up to
look.
Zabilna.
Zubumafu.
That's
I'm
what-
gonna take my sword.
Get
and
my
I'm going
get my
to
nose
jam
and my
it
lips
in.
ready.
Question mark?
So you're stabbing him?
I'm hitting it with my sword.
Okay.
However that may look.
24.
Okay, that does hit.
Yay.
Okay, I might start making armor classes again.
9. That was max damage again.
So
9.
you stab him, and you stab into his lower abdomen,
Uh-huh.
and you feel it go in and then stop. And all of a sudden, his gaze.
Who's sleeping?
Hurts.
Sorry, I tried to take the diplomatic.
You see him crack his knuckles. And that's who's next?
Solus.
Solus.
Nope.
Yep.
Well, you can see a goose.
Okay.
Hurt the goose.
Oh,
He's still alive.
yeah.
I mean, he's in
But-
darkness.
Okay, but he
can't
said he was
shoot
gonna
this
go back
guy.
to the hub. I
Oh,
can't
you
go
can't
back.
shoot
there.
that.
Yeah.
Shoot the goose.
The only one he can see is the goose.
You
Okay,
can't see
I'll go
anyone
for the
in
goose.
darkness.
What?
You can't see anyone in the darkness, so you can't shoot them.
Oh.
You can shoot the goose though. The goose is
You
right in front of you.
can shoot the goose. The goose is there.
Do the same thing you were doing before, but do it with the goose.
Goose. Go for the goose.
Duck, duck, goose.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
7.
Plus.
A 6.
Okay.
So, 13?
Yeah.
13 to hit the goose.
13 to hit the goose. That does not hit the goose.
That was a duck.
Your arrow.
I'm aware. It what?
Your arrow deflects off
That's
the cobbles
just-
on the street.
That's very frustrating.
Can I like
After
use...
2 nat 20s, it's okay.
Yeah.
I think you
Yeah, after 2 nat 20s in
Yeah.
a row.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean that's true. That's true. That's a good point. Can I get down from there now?
Oh yeah, you can
That's a
room to
great
get
idea.
down.
So, 10 feet to get down. Crawling down.
I have 20 feet or 25 feet of walking speed.
So you have 15 more feet.
I don't want to get any closer because I think that's enough space, right?
Yeah, but you can also go towards us and like.
Oh yeah.
Help the weird guy who doesn't like getting hurt.
Oh, look at that! My friends are being hurt.
Yeah, I'll go help them, I guess.
Okay. Who's next?
Awesome. Good choice, son.
Goose.
The goose is going to take another attack at Buford.
No,
Come on,
did
Buford.
Baby.
Did Buford go after me?
No, we haven't been on Buford.
Do Buford's turn first.
it's just like
That's right.
Buford.
Come on, Buford. Boof him.
You got a 15. You beat the armor class.
Oh, you missed it by 1.
Athletics.
That was close though. That's super close.
that was really cool.
Can't grappling, but he does do 6 damage.
All that bad luck
Nice.
at the beginning
So
paid
you
off.
see Buford chew on the goose's neck.
That's
The
right,
goose
Buford.
responds
With the honk in it.
by slapping Buford in the face with his foot.
Oh, leave our dog alone.
And you see this like impact of light.
From the duck?
Yeah, and as he slaps it,
Not
and you
nice.
see Buford like shake.
Aww.
Poor boy.
What a mean guy.
Alright, now whose turn is it?
Unfortunately for us, the Goliath.
You still got a ways to go.
I.
Shut up, you. Alright, what's the Goliath doing?
Okay.
He's looking at you because you hit him. He's done more damage to him than I have.
That was the first
Although
time
I
I've
did
done
bite him in
damage.
the face. Just wanna point
This
that
is
out.
the first time I've done damage to him.
Are you sure? Oh, it was the other thing he did the max
The
damage.
skeleton.
As he's like getting ready to attack you guys, he hears, "Head back to the hub." He kind of clocks that and extends his hands. I need you both to make a dexterity save for me.
Son of
Oh, biscuit.
I know it.
Biscuit! Oh, biscuit.
No worries, no worries, no
18.
worries.
Biscuit Uchiha.
Dirty
Biscuit
20.
Uchiha.
Well, you guys both make it out. As you see these
Biscuit
capsules on the
Uchiha.
sides of his gauntlets
It's just biscuit. It's a dog.
shoot out
The
this-
joke was that
these
biscuit was the
silken
master
threads.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys
It's
get
biscuit.
out, but you guys are not held by the webs.
Is he moving?
I was like, no, I can't.
And he does run.
Because
Oh,
we have
attack of
because
opportunities.
he has the
From everybody!
Yes, we can all do an attack of opportunity.
dogs. So it's not a Uchiha at all.
Oh.
It's just biscuit.
I got 8.
Okay.
I miss him. What'd you get? Another natural 20.
Dies as he runs Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
ah.
With pulling blast, right?
Okay, so start
Why?
rolling your damage.
Because you're at close
So
range.
6 plus 6 plus 6, so the 3 6s again.
That doesn't
Sixes again.
Why did
That's
you
a range.
say it so mean?
But he's right there.
Alright, what again?
I just wanted to understand.
I just said it, matter of fact.
One more. Ooh, nice. 13.
13.
Now I have to
Times
see
two.
what it ends.
Wait.
I can't switch it to short
Oh yeah, because I
sword.
got a D20.
You can.
A short sword.
13, 26.
26 plus 4.
So 30.
30 again. 30 damage. God, you're just killing him over here. 2 nat 20. 3 nat 20s in this one battle alone.
13.
You got grandma's luck over there.
I don't know.
So you do 30 hit points of damage?
Yeah.
Still pretty strong.
This guy?
No, that you don't.
No, you're right here hitting him.
Oh, I thought it was hitting the guy who's running.
Yeah, that's the
is
guy
it.
that's running.
The
Right,
Goliath
okay.
is running.
Anyway,
The Goliath isn't
oh,
staying here.
the
Alright,
Goliath.
where's he gonna go?
I thought this
He's gonna go
this
that
guy
way.
was running.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
That was from my short sword, so
Can we track him?
it's, yeah. Is my
Is there-
short bow the same as my short sword?
It is.
No.
That's a bit.
You
I could just use my short bow all the
take him
time.
off the board.
Ugh.
No,
What?
not him.
Because they're technically
No.
the same thing. My short bow is just.
Nomeo.
And Juliet.
Man,
No,
that
man.
guy has
Maharas, you see within the darkness the gnome disappear again. As he clicks some buttons on his wrist, he
I
disappears.
hate artificers.
They're just not good guys.
They're
He
just
is here.
annoying.
Yeah, he's there.
Why can't they just be good?
Next time.
You could just like.
Who's next?
Why don't you just knock him over? or something?
Malharas, you're up.
Malharas is up.
Why do they not just be good?
I will. Oh. Shouldn't do that.
But should you?
No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do what I was looking to do. That is a dirty 20 with my claw.
Okay.
It hits?
Yep.
Right?
Is that
Wait, he
Erickson?
did take the dodge action, so it is at disadvantage.
20 is the
Okay, so you're good.
10, not a 12. That's a 10 force damage.
With that, you does he still have to make a save for the throw?
Oh, it's not even a save. I'm turning off the throw because I don't want him to,
Be out of the
thrown
dark.
out of the darkness eventually.
Alright, well, as you slash him, you see him like raise off the ground and fall.
Good.
Our work is done.
And I'm
Alright,
going
who's
to
turn?
drop concentration on dark.
Okay.
Did Buford have a turn?
Buford will go now.
I'm going to stand on top of him.
Ah, I love it.
Just sit.
I love it. I love it so much.
Buford bites the goose. He does not grapple it though. Okay.
Okay.
Bites the goose. Doesn't grab the
Then
goose.
it's Lux.
Me?
Sure.
All right. I'm going. Dang it! I feel bad. But I'm gonna chase after this dude.
Oh, you can
Come on.
put that pink circle off
Oh
of
yeah,
you
yeah,
now.
yeah. I'm
So
not.
it's the sending
You're
stone,
no longer
like,
grappled.
Sending the fight.
And I'm going to hit him once again with my warhammer. Oh, that's better. That is 22 to hit,
That hits.
and that is going to be. Oh, that's better. 10 damage of bludgeoning and 2 damage of fire.
So it's 10 and 2.
10 and 2. And that's it. I'm done.
Erickson.
That's great.
Nope, still up.
The cat's up there.
Erickson.
Oh, jeez.
He's down.
And I'm trying to knock
He's
this
got a
guy out.
cat
I'm
on
not
him.
trying to kill
He's
him.
down, not dead. Right?
He's got a cat on him. It's very disturbing.
Yeah,
That's-
that's it.
Where's
He's
the
not moving.
snoozing coming from?
Then it's me.
The snoozing.
Snoozer?
I can hear something.
It was a horse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's the audio.
I'm like,
Do you have Spare the Dying?
I'm gonna
I do not.
Eldritch Blast the goose.
Okay.
I remember
You wanna spare
Carlos.
Hmm?
I remember Carlos.
Or, let me see.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's like an inside joke, man.
So, remind me, with the damage, or not the damage, the destruction magic, I'm trying to use Arms of Hadar. I'm thinking of using Arms of Hadar. I'm currently at 3d6 because it's at level 2 now.
Mm-hmm. And you're dropped down to 2d6.
3d6. The goose needs to make me a strength save.
16.
So he takes half. And it's necrotic. Oh my god, that looked weird for a second. It was upside down, so it looked like a 7. 5 minus... half of 5, so 2 damage.
2 damage? Okay.
And my Arms of Hadar, it looks like vines going out.
Who's next?
Hello.
You're up, dude. Chase him down with me. Chase him down. Can you reach him? How much movement do you have?
I have 25 feet.
10, 15, 20. 25, you can get there. You want to come?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get them together.
Let's team on him.
Alright, smash them. Okay, the d20 plus 6.
Short sword.
So close to another 20.
8. 14. Did I hit?
14?
Yeah.
is that close?
Look at that. It's so
If
close to a 20.
yeah.
So close.
Okay, I'm like,
Oh, man. It was right next to a 20. I'm like, oh my gosh, not
very
again.
frustrating, I understand.
It wasn't.
It's not.
Goose.
Goose? Use that. He's just gonna have to attack. Natural 20.
Oh no, not our dog!
You better save the dog if it goes down.
And with a terrifying yelp, the goose goose bites onto the back of Buford's neck, shakes him,
Aww.
and drops him back down on the floor, and puts its flipper over him,
Oh man.
and looks at you and hisses.
That's not what a goose sounds like when it hisses.
I've never fought a goose. You have expertise in
Put
this.
more tongue in it.
You fight more geese than I do.
He
Those-
is scheduled.
Goose tongues have teeth.
You do.
They're horrific.
next?
What?
They're horrific little monsters.
We don't even know what God was thinking about that.
Yeah, that-
we're like,
The Goliath is going to turn around and punch Solus.
Oh.
Curse
What?
take away
That's
3 from
nightmare
your roll.
Wait, I don't think I've actually
Okay,
seen it.
what happened? They hit me? He turned
God, no! F no!
3.
Take away 3.
He got a 21, so take away 3. He got an 18.
Still gonna
It's
hit you.
still gonna hit
A
me.
horrifying monster.
It is.
That's what the Bible was talking about when it said Leviathan.
It was actually a duck.
Goose a thing.
Like, who's
Okay, how much
The
damage?
goose of legend.
That's why it hurts when people goose you.
Who doesn't?
Question mark.
It hurts. Come on.
It's just weird when all of a sudden you have a wet dog nose up your butt.
What?
What?
My dogs are too short.
Not up your butt, but on your butt.
Alright, we're
You
getting
take
you
18 hit points of
Cheetah
damage.
gooses
Eight-
me
As he
all
all
the
the
reaches
time.
out and all you feel this concussive.
Honey.
As he
started
impacts
to
you.
jump.
I didn't want to
She
be
goes
here
like,
again.
all the way up here.
I didn't want to be here again.
Memories
Solus,
of
as you reach
Wow.
1 hit point again, the concussive blast, as your ears begin to ring, your nose begins to bleed.
Oh man, you're not looking
Oh,
good, man.
man.
I think I'm good at bait.
Don't worry, I
As
think we
he
can take him.
does this, he looks at you. You protect your friends. Let me go.
I wish
No.
I could.
Hell no, kill him!
And he looks at you, and he's like, let me go, and you can keep him alive.
He's got death saves.
Unless he's got acid.
Stupid artificers.
I don't make any I'm a stoned wall.
Okay. Who's next?
No, Miss Gunn. So, hop around, perhaps.
Goose.
Yeah, I think Buford's a goner.
It's me.
Goose is gonna get it.
Who's gonna get these hands?
That is a 24 as I open my mouth and there's just this purple beam of energy shoots the goose.
Yeah, that hits.
Takes 8 force damage and it's pushed 10 feet away.
Push 10
No
feet away.
saving
Okay.
throw.
So he pushed 10 feet
The goose is
away from all harass.
There we go.
Whose turn?
Lex.
Goose isn't looking good.
How's the Goliath looking?
He's not bad.
Yeah, let's just leave him.
Just let him go. We'll get him later.
Considering the state that I'm in, I don't think I can think properly, so
And you could gang up on him and I'll take him. But you don't know who you might lose.
I think I might lose.
Man. Dilemma.
I know.
I'm gonna ask him a question.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I don't know if you're evil or not. What is your answer?
So you asked him if he was evil or not?
Yeah, if he's evil.
I ain't doing nothing. I will give you an insight check.
Yeah, you make us an insight.
Don't believe him! Just kill
Tell him.
Hey, man, inciting nothing. 9.
You get a strong sense that he is telling you the truth.
Burn the witches.
That's the witch.
I'm gonna say to him,
I'm not there.
I'm not there.
I don't know if what you're telling me is true, but I wish that we were on the same side. And I stand over him. Oh, you're not on the ground.
Yeah, you're not dead yet.
I kind of
I'm almost dead.
I kind of stand between him and
I'm not dead.
Here's my quarters.
Goliath,
Take
and just hold my
them.
action. If he attacks, I'm gonna
I want to
take
walk,
him.
I want to walk.
I think third level was the first time I ever went down.
What's up? Who's next?
Erickson.
Erickson's
Down.
The cat on me. Everybody knows if you have a cat on you, you can't move.
Okay.
Everybody knows.
Then me.
It's just impossible.
Yeah, it's like it's like
Even if it's a kitten, it's
I'm
worse.
going
it's like
to.
an Avengers when he
Everybody
Thor
close.
puts his hammer on Loki. He's like,
Simply just cannot move.
Get closer to.
If it's a kitten, it's even worse because then the whole couch can't move.
Buford
Everybody within arm's length can't move.
and
They're just stuck there.
Yep.
yeah, so I get closer to Buford and I shoot the goose with an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that didn't count.
That was that's slit. That's funny. 50?
That is.
Where's that D10?
Oh.
God damn it!
Man, I feel your pain. I feel your pain.
I
I feel it.
apologize for
Curse on you! Curse on your
Your
cow!
Dishonor on your cow!
I feel the pain.
What?
That has happened to me so many times. It's just
You
disgusting.
hit it, it dents it.
Nicks
It
him in the
feels like
ear.
it would, like, it's not got much left.
But
We almost have
I will
fried
take
stuck
it
on
out
that.
one hit point at a time. I'm going to kneel down next to
that's
Buford
just
and
makes me mad.
It-
Every time that happens to
Is
me,
he
I
dead or
want to
down?
say a word.
Right now he's down.
A word that is unkind.
I just remembered that it would go
So-
against my character
Who's
arc
next?
to back down.
Dry.
Unfortunately, you don't do
No.
that
Or
until you have
no,
one hit
so-
point.
That's frightened, as in like
Solus, you're
spell.
up. Solus, you're up.
Oh.
He
Solus, you're
crawls
up.
away.
Are you wanting to hold your action to attack him if he attacks us, or are you wanting to?
I want to hold my action.
What are you doing? What are you holding it for?
And if he decides to hit me again.
Okay.
If he's aggressive in any way.
Who's
Okay.
next?
Do I roll?
No,
Nope.
Goes.
we're both just holding our actions, ready to attack if he messes with us. But as soon as he gets out of our range, we'll attack him. I'm just joking.
We're gonna go right after him.
Turns and heads that
Hey,
way around
you!
the church.
Stop right there!
The goose goes that way.
Hey, stop.
Okay. Which way?
You could scream,
And
stop
that way.
thief.
How many?
Oh, man. Oh.
5,
dashes.
10, 15, 20,
What's up,
25,
please?
30, gone.
You're the police apparently.
No, the cops are there. The guards are there.
Goliath.
And he
You know what I
goes.
mean? The guards, these are
Okay.
the...
And
Quick.
we give each other the eye of.
He gives you
Respect.
this nod,
I give him a nod
and
back.
he actually says to you, "We'll hold these stairs." And he walks away.
Okay.
And he
Nice.
runs away.
I call after him. I hope so.
Are we out of initiative?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shout. Lux!
And then I'm gonna run over and help the dog because I didn't know he was hurt.
He's got various goose bites.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
He's gonna, well,
He's got various
He's got the
goosebumps.
bomb from Maham.
Yeah, I'm gonna do cure wounds on him.
Buddy.
Spells. Come on, babies. Where's he going? There it is.
I love Malhoras just on top
6
of
hit
me.
points back to Buford.
everybody knows
As
that
you
you can't.
as you give 6 points back to Buford, he goes And he does like the dog, like try to get up real quick, and he's like,
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
I'm not gonna scratch him a little bit, and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You did a
scratch
good
him.
job. You did a good
And
job,
you-
boy.
You scratch him, and you accidentally touch a tender spot that was hit by the goose.
Oh,
And he just like limps
I get as many
back
first.
over.
I get as many first aid spells as I want, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna keep on healing him until he's all better, and then I'm gonna look
He
over to you and help
eventually
you.
just trots over to Malharas. He gives you a good lick.
At this point, she kind of walks over. Hey guys, I'm still holding
This is
bread in her
when-
hand. And...
So
Caper?
guards are coming in.
Oh, fine. Now they come in.
I'm giving
Okay, the
what's
fact
his-
that it's been like
Oh yeah.
18 seconds,
Maybe.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty good response time.
it's pretty darn good response time.
I'm going to continue giving what's his name guidance on his death saves. If
He's
is-
awake.
Oh, he's awake.
He got a natural 20 on that.
Awesome.
Oh, jeez.
You just see him kind of like thinking.
I've got a cat on me. I can't move.
We're gonna cut from here. We're gonna go to Kitsu. So with that, we're gonna go back over here,
Who's
and
braiding her hair?
Kitsu and everyone is finished. How you're about finished going over the evidence.
Oh yeah, it's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
Lement goes.
Forgot.
Lement goes. I feel as though we have learned, or that we can learn from this evidence. Saris, you will compile your findings. Any questions? Would you like a recap?
Would I like a recap? No,
Sausage?
if
Oh, we do have quite good sausages. They're awesome.
if we already know about the artificers, and we already know about all that stuff, there's really nothing to do here.
Yes, always.
Because we can't reveal the artificers,
Why not?
because we already know them. All the proof is sitting in this room. You already know them.
What proof do we have on this one?
He just said he was in charge of the artificers.
Now he's in charge of the supply.
So-
he knows where the supplies come from.
So he would be the best one to reveal who they are.
That does not get them out of the city, and let alone out of the world.
And we can't just do. Are we so where we? I guess I need to know what I'm supposed to do. I thought it was one thing, but
I have infiltrated the material.
oh yeah, that's right. You want me
Saras
to do
has
that still, what's his name?
infiltrated the shadow. Shara controls the markets. We need you in the Fae.
That's my favorite.
Get close. Find one that you like.
Oh, okay.
You're asking a lot.
That's a. She's like, oh god, they're so
Find
okay.
one you.
Find one you can talk to.
Find a friend in the Fae.
Find a friend in the Fae. And bend them to your will.
And bend them to my will. That's awesome. Well, I don't know. I'm not so
That's
sure.
you. If you know one.
Oh,
you
I do know someone who is associated with the Fae, but I don't know.
Should we go and talk to them and we can put them under.
No, I
Every
think
time.
it's okay. I think
Does not sound very
that didn't sound very consensual at all. I think maybe that's.
Oh no. You guys are,
I'm like, no, I think let me try it on my own first. Let me try to see if I can work things out.
What's your
Let's do-
accent?
If I,
I'm
What
not
happened
sure.
to your accent?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if.
if this doesn't work, then I'll come back.
No,
And
it will work.
There it is.
I'm a little frustrated with this
Kelbis.
plan.
Get over it.
She's like, I understand what you're saying. I just don't like it.
That is not our job to like. If you tell us anyone in your way, we will remove them.
Oh. And here
I've
I was
had-
worried about the vampire in my party.
I would.
Don't say that out loud.
I currently do have a fate target.
Oh, what target were you? Oh, she says, which target is it? Hopefully it's not my friend.
I hope to get him when he's weak.
Who
He
is
is
it?
quite hard. He'd be quite hard to fight out in the open.
She's like, is it, what's his name?
The Guardian.
Blind?
Yes.
Oh. She's
We remove him from the city. It is ours. He is currently the strongest guardian on the ground.
She's like,
This is what we do, Kitsu.
she's like, put me on that team.
Which leads me to
She
the
says,
next.
if that's the
My
target,
guards have
then
told
I
me
will.
about a certain pale man that you travel with.
Yes. What about him? Oh, you want some information about him?
Yes.
He is.
Because I would hate to know that you are part of the problem.
he is not part of it.
I'm not talking about him.
This person is aligned with Saloon.
That does not
He
tell
has
me that he is
given-
not part of the problem.
He is not part of the problem.
You're telling me he's not part of the
Okay.
problem. But I want you to prove to me he is not part of the problem. Or else I'll be forced to take action in my own way.
She says, which proof would you like?
Does he practice blood magic?
No.
No. Well, I have seen him do that. Okay, so I have had extensive talks with this man.
So that is a yes.
He does. She goes, he does. However,
That is a twisting of the body.
she
It
says,
leads to aberration.
she says, being friends with the artificers is also corrupt.
No.
Yes, you can deny it, but it's
Luring
still
them?
corrupt.
Luring them?
Using them for your financial gain is corrupt.
Who said we're using them for financial gain?
You know where they buy stuff. You're in charge of the markets.
Shoot!
She calms down. She goes,
I control the
She
markets,
goes-
meaning I keep their valuable supplies
says-
away from them.
she says, if you will listen, I will tell you about my compatriot.
Feel free.
If you do not want to listen, then that is not what we
I
we're
am
here for.
listening, Kitsu.
This man has turned from his previous lifestyle. He cannot change what he is. No, can I change what I am? I can choose a different path, but I can't change where I come from. And the things that have happened in the past. I cannot change those things. But I can change what I do with the future. I can. Saloon is not a god of evil. He is looking to the moon goddess. He is focused on her. I have been in battle with this man. This man did not draw the first weapon. He waits. He holds back. I see him struggle, but he holds back. He doesn't leap upon the first battle or he does not. He holds back. I believe if he does even remotely start following that path, I will gladly take him myself.
Good.
And he and I have already discussed that.
And he reaches behind him and he pulls out a dagger. I expect you to hold to this will.
I will do it. He knows it.
Use this. And he puts it on the table. It's made from a special stone. Commonly known as Slayer Stone.
She says if he follows his old ways, then I have no problem doing it. I believe in this person.
Good.
And in this situation,
I hope that he
we need
holds
lots
your
of
faith.
people everywhere.
For
I
you
think
know
we
what
need-
happens to excisers who fraternize with the enemy.
She says, I do, and I am not fraternizing.
Good.
As soon as I realized what he was, we discussed it.
This is when you get the message.
Something.
People showing up.
She's like, people showing up. She said, keep me informed. Do you need me?
No,
No,
that's
no,
actually
we're
when It would be like not yet, because it would
No.
have been.
We're good.
So
They were just talking.
he goes.
She's like, I believe people all have a
"Travel
second
with
chance.
a
However,
strange crew.
I do. I do.
Infiltrate the Fae.
Done.
Rely on your righteous soul.
He doesn't.
We will
leave,
call you when we.
he usually
we-
doesn't leave my side.
We will call you when we need you.
She's like, I will eagerly await more instructions. She's like, are you breathing at me? Are you frustrated with me? I'm a little confused here. I am a good girl. I do my job. I will go talk to this stupid faith person. Can
Should
I
I need
get
you
one?
to help me in the exercises around the city, I will be informed. You will be informed.
Thank you.
Sarah, continue your good work. Saras, I need more spell coins.
I know
You will have.
I could use some too.
Thank you. Kitsu, that is all for tonight. You'll be first to
I'm
leave.
being dismissed.
Saras, you'll leave by the window. I will leave in 4 hours.
We get to climb through the window? That's
No, she flies.
That would be funny.
You will leave by the door.
I'm going. Can I get a cracker? You know, he is my uncle.
Of course, you can have a cracker.
As he pinches your cheek.
I'm the homeless. The homeless.
He
is
actually is
delicious.
like, oh, you. And he puts together a little bag, and he's like, here you go.
Thank you. Hugs and out the door. Oh, I take the
You
knife.
come again.
I take the knife.
Yeah. I think that
Put it
was
in my
just a
pocket.
given.
Take the knife, put it in my pocket.
Yep.
My special stone.
This is when you get the thing of fights happening.
They're coming after Amadrea.
Stuff
That's
has
what I
hit the fan.
Yep.
So she's going
You
to
can say the word crap as a suitable alternative to the S word.
the stuff. Okay.
Crap.
Defecation.
Okay, we get it. Well, I don't have anything to make myself move faster, so.
It's only a couple blocks.
Okay, so I'll just
So you show
jog
up right
over
as-
there.
So you get there right in time that the police are gathering up. So actually, we'll slam cut over here. So the guards come in. Do you see them dressed in white cloaks and shiny silver armor? They all come in. They say, "What's going on here? What's all this?"
Well, now.
We are working for the warden
For the Fae.
of the Fae and of the.
No, just say
No,
Fae.
just say Fae.
say the Fae.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's the only thing we have a badge for.
We are wardens. We are the wardens
Bless you.
God bless you.
workers. We are going to be
Thanks.
taking this man to
To the Fae.
the Fae to atone for his crimes.
You need assistance in transporting this criminal?
No, I believe that we
cat
have the ability to
staring
do this.
right
ourselves.
And I have one more spell, so I will take out my flute and I will cast sleep on
Okay.
Erickson.
That's an area of effect.
How many hit points you got?
22.
Roll me dice.
Cat goes to sleep.
Remind me how many
That's
dice.
even more.
Actually, you know what? We're not gonna do that. Cat doesn't fall asleep. Erickson falls asleep, and Solus falls asleep, and Buford falls asleep.
Well, I've been healing him a whole bunch. This whole
Yeah,
time.
he's already full.
Yeah, Buford.
Wait, it's. What's the
That's a
area?
lot of hit dice.
Oh, it is 90 feet.
Big area.
I turn to the police officer I'm talking to and I say, make no mention of this. We do not want to let the,
Regime.
those in the shadows know of our plans and of our successes. Keep this between you and your men and let no one know.
I wish you
I
could
will
just
have to report
have
this
it
to
that
my
it's just one person.
guard commander, but other than that, he will use discretion.
Excellent. Thank you. Only those who need to know. And I pick up the other guy, and we start walking.
The goddess says
And
thank
I
you for
will-
your service.
And I will pick up. Oh, I probably can't. I have a 0. I have a 10.
You're strong.
He's asleep.
I'm snoozing.
I heal
Dude,
him.
we
Because
can carry
he-
him too.
You can just slap him.
Yeah, that's
Slap
true.
you
No,
with
I
healing.
would probably die.
No, he's been healing you.
I continue to heal you
He
until you're back
slaps
up.
you while he heals you. He finishes the thing, and as he kind of makes contact, the healing goes in, and you
That's
No,
how
you can shake him. You
so
can shake
I'm
him.
Shake him
fully.
away.
So I'm fully healed.
Yeah, at this point, I would have kept healing until you guys were all
What?
ready to go.
Alright.
We're all healed.
Mm-hmm. I would have kept healing everybody until they were done.
All right. So at this point, Kitsu, you walk up.
Everybody
Little
looks great.
basket.
Nobody knows. Got my little baggie of food. I thought something was. Or no, wrong one. This. What's happening?
A
What's
lot has-
happening?
A lot has happened.
Oh.
She's all.
We need to have a discussion.
Did I miss something?
This is one of the dwarves that. This is the dwarf that escaped. We are going to take him
Deals.
to Sibilna, and there is a cleric there that will most likely have a wonderful spell called Zone of Truth.
I believe we
Now-
should not take him to Sibilna yet.
Why?
Because I am confused and I need more information. I'm not sure these people are the enemies we've been led to believe.
Artificers are evil.
I
Yes.
don't know.
They are not.
Wait, aren't they?
No.
The harm
They
they've
blew
done.
up
Artifice.
the church.
Artificers.
Yeah.
She's an artificer. Artificers
Full of
are
demon
are
worshippers.
incapable of. Are
So
incapable
they're
of
justified in blowing up a church.
justified. They're incapable
They're,
of.
they blew up
Good.
a church full of those innocent devil worshippers.
You are a cleric yourself.
I
If that
agree.
was your church.
I agree. I
She
need.
says we can ask him questions,
Well,
but
I
he
think
does.
we- I
But he
think we
goes
at
to the
least-
Fae.
I think we need to ask him questions to understand what's going on before we hand him over and no longer have the opportunity to.
She says he needs to
I-
go to the Fae.
I can be that. I trust Calliope with my life. And we should also bring this giant skeleton as proof.
Well,
'Cause
they
this
know.
This was his skeleton.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they kind of. Everybody kind of accepts the skeletons, though.
That
Might as well bring
we've
it
only
anyways.
seen them
Under
in the shadow.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true, and they were doing open business, so. She's.
So we should.
This
take-
man should go to the Fae. After we ask him questions.
So where are you guys going? Are you guys going to a certain place to question him, or are you guys taking him directly to the Fae?
I say
We-
take him directly to the Fae, but
I don't know where else we could.
Here.
Do we have a?
the Church
she
of
goes-
Avenger is
she,
open.
she says. No, I don't want to take him
I
there.
don't
Where's
have
Mr. Krabs?
I don't
Let's take
have
him into the Church
another
of Avenger.
spell slot.
Let's take him into the.
Do you have the?
Avenger.
Have
I
the
have
ability
charm
to-
person.
Yeah. Let's take him into Avenger. It's gonna be quiet. No one's gonna be there.
I need a
We
short.
can ask him some
I
questions.
need a short rest.
She needs a short rest.
I need to.
Then maybe we
I
don't
need-
have an opportunity to. If you need rest, that takes you take
I will
priority.
need a short rest in order to cast another spell. I'm
I
not
could kill him.
the most powerful.
That's what I could do. That's not going to be very helpful.
I
No,
thought
it will
he
not get
already-
you what you want.
So what are we doing?
I can just cast charm person on him, and then right now he's unconscious, so he would automatically fail his save.
Then let's go in
Oh,
there.
friends! I can cast friends.
Then let's go inside Avenger and
We can take a short rest while we're interrogating him, and then while we're more prepared, actually like move him.
yeah.
Okay.
Do you have ways of binding his hands?
Rope.
Let's just.
I had
yeah.
some rope that's tied to me that I've been carrying around, so I'll use that to tie him up.
Okay.
Just pile metal on top of him.
Alright.
Lock the door.
And I'm
Keep
going
him at
to,
1 hit point.
While
Charm
they.
person.
I don't agree with this, but while they talk to him, I'm going to short rest to get my. Will I get both my spell slots back?
Yes.
Yep.
Is there anybody in the Church of Avenger?
Nope, it's abandoned. All the priests are dead.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
bummer.
That's a bummer.
That's a
Andy.
downer.
It's gross.
Alright. So as you guys go
His
in-
arm was blown off the bone. His hand was blown off the bone.
Excuse
off
me?
the bone. That still breaks
So
me out.
as you guys go into the darkened Church Avenger, bringing the unconscious body of Erickson, the Artificer, inside to do some interrogation and gently rest before taking him to the Fae, I think that's a good place to end the session.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Whew!
Second combat, y'all.
I know. We leveled up, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Dang it! I need my next level. Alrighty, that's okay.
My next level would be very helpful in being friends with the Fae.
Yeah.
Well, some of us got secret missions, some of us don't. All right. All good stuff. All good stuff. We're getting in there.
All right.
Yep.
All right. So we'll see everybody next time.
Yay!
Yay!
Bye.
Bye.